Hello, right. We're back. Welcome back. Hey, G.I. Joe tour with the first. Hi. Welcome. Doing some trades. Chilling. Oh.
Hello. Brainy Unicorn 460 just redeemed. Say hi.
Cat girl. Uh-oh. Brainy Unicorn, welcome on in. How you doing? I always check out where the new emotes come from. Oh no, cat boyfriend. That's funny.
Hello. Empyrean _ PT just redeemed. Say hi. Hello. Bezurin FR just
Follow.
redeemed. Say hi.
No stream? What? Oh no, that's weird. Now that's weird. Wait a minute. When was last video? Never? The heck? That makes no sense. I have never followed a emote back to the channel and the person isn't streaming regularly. It's breaking my brain. What's the plan today? Survival. Bedsrid, welcome on in. Empyrean, welcome on in. And Shady Crab, welcome on in. I was up late last night playing video games as usual. Ended up doing a run of Gruul Mag. But I missed the start of it because I forgot we were raiding last night. So I ended up showing up late. And then I did catch the Gruul fight, but I missed the Magtheridon fight. But it's okay, because all the loot went to Angel Knight, which is good. Because she's part of our squad, our clan, our guild. And so that works well for me. 1 minute, another Cedo set. Someone's buying out Cedo sets. And it comes full wait. 25 dual Zoran, okay. Yeah, it's back up to 20. No one's farming this? No one wants to farm this anymore? Oh, there's been quite an uptick in purchases of this in the last day. 15. Martyr Symbiosis too. So maybe someone has decided that Martyr Symbiosis is dying and we need to revive it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty significant for a martyr symbiosis. We'll take a look at it closer in a second. I was not prepared for a slew of people trading me. Too late. Sounds good to me. Interesting. Thank you. Good morning, you handsome devil. I am no devil. I am a knight in shining armor with a cheesy demeanor. Survival mission or survival IRL? Right now, it's feeling like survival IRL. But that's because I woke up just recently. Usually it takes a minute for everything to kick into gear, because when I stopped having a morning alarm to wake me up in the morning, so my body's adjusting to, yo, get the sleep you need and then wake up, and my body's kind of adjusting to that still. It gets a little weird when I like stay up late because my body wants to like wake up on time.
12 just redeemed, say hi.
And really what I want to do is, I mean, I know it's healthier if I, oops. This is MR8 block. Game won't let me trade it to you. I'm not gonna complain about this one more time, but goodness gracious. We need a system that solves this problem. Whether it be like an asynchronous trade or something. I shouldn't have to inform other players about how items are not tradable because they're MR locked. I think it's bad. Anyway, I said I wasn't gonna complain, so I'm gonna stop there. Hope you're doing well. Man, Digital Extremes is really upsetting me. They responded to the ticket on my main account where I said my main account that got banned for less than 24 hours when I posted one message for a giveaway. It got completely banned from all channels. I lost all of this stuff here. It was just completely blank. So I put in a ticket like I usually do and said, hey, I'm banned. I get it. I won't do any more giveaways. They responded with a message that was so poorly crafted. It literally was just suggesting I quit the game. And as much as I hate to be the guy that just like points out how bad Digital Extremes is behaving, like, I don't know what else to do in the scenario in which there's this like, oh yeah, yes, this is the mastery rank is required to allow you to use and trade higher level items. Okay, now get out of my group. You're confusing me. I'm gonna read it for you guys. At the risk of like whatever their wrath is, quite frankly, I'm over there. I'm not allowed to say bad words, but I'm over it. It's so bad. So my account got chat banned while doing a 1,000 plat giveaway on Trade Chat. Unban my account. I will no longer be doing giveaways of any kind. This message was posted April 3rd. All right, April 3rd. They come back to me on April 12th. 9 days later. Say, thank you for contacting us. We have investigated this account. We are unable to see that it has been restricted in any way. So that means it hasn't been restricted at all? I lost access to chat, though nothing actually happened to my account? Interesting. I need more information on this. If you are referring to a different account and not the one used to place a ticket, we ask that you please log out of this account and place a new ticket from the account you're referring to. You can do this by clicking the logout link in the end of the ticket. Alternately, you can go to warframe.com, click your account name upper right corner, then click log out. After you have successfully logged out of this account, please log into an account in question and create a ticket for your request. You can now log out of this account. Now, typically I would read that with a little bit of like, okay, they're assuming I'm stupid. But in my situation, I'm like, that's a horribly crafted message that implies like log out, log out, log out. Like, how about uninstall? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why they would craft the message that way. Unless they intend to get people to stop playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make any sense why they would, like, that seems like it gets to the point where it's not just like, you're stupid, fix, like, it gets to the point where it's like, what are you doing here? Are you implying that I should log out and never come back? Or are you just, is this just a really poorly crafted, like, generic copy pasta message that you're sending? Because both are bad, but it's just like, which degree of bad is this? Very weird. So I replied, I have to reopen the ticket. Start the process again, by the way. And I replied, no, this account was banned. It has since been unbanned, but I'm trying to understand why it was banned, how it was banned. I posted the message once and got banned immediately. The ban lasted for less than 24 hours. So was this a ban that was a result of people reporting me? Or was this a ban done by Digital Extremes? And if it was a ban done by Digital Extremes, since it makes no sense that it was done because of people reporting me, considering the duration of the ban, the type of ban, what rule did I break? Because this is on the main account that had never experienced a ban before. The main account has never been banned. So I'm trying to understand, look, you're gonna ban my main account when I post a single message about a giveaway? I've done this multiple times in the past without a ban. So how are you going to do that when this account has no ban history? You're taking into account that I have an alt account that I'm doing giveaways, which means you know me, which means that this ban was a manual ban. And if it is a manual ban, explain to me why. You know what I'm saying? Like, none of this stuff makes sense. They need to clarify, because they're acting like I'm the bad guy and like they want me to quit the game through their communications. I'm like, look, I'm not leaving till you unlock my accounts and let me play the game freely without doing giveaways. At the very least, you got to bring my account back to neutral, to where it's like other accounts. You can't just leave me unable to communicate on my alt account. I'm not playing that. So that's where I'm at this morning. They're tripping, man. Big tripping. They also replied on the alt account, which I'm not sure if I'm going to share with you guys. The last reply on the alt account was just saying, you know, thank you for sharing. We get, like I told them, hey, look, I don't trust you guys. Provide me a secure way to give you this information and I'll provide it. And they basically were just like, thank you for sharing and letting us know. And your ticket's closed. We can't help you further. So you give us what we want. I'm like, yes, you can. Yes, you can help me further. My account is dysfunctional. Fix it. Your job is to make the game function. So do that. So it's just a tough morning. I hate getting replies from Digital Extremes like they're acting like they don't know what's going on, and then they're also acting like they know what's going on. And I can't do discounts. I'm not gonna do discounts. So thanks for traveling to my dojo, but yeah, no. This guy got an invite, never showed up. I'll send another one. They need, like, if they keep treating my account like it's like the bad guy and they're allowing these bans to happen when other players are doing the exact same thing I'm doing. And I've done the same thing forever. They need to provide context and let me know what's going on, so I can like since the beginning I've been like, I want to follow the rules. I want to give you guys what you want. I want to do whatever it is that makes you guys happy as the developers. That's what I set out to do from the beginning. But you gotta fairly and honestly communicate that, and just tell me what you want. And if that doesn't align with what you've told the community, then that's a problem on you. I don't have to, that's not my problem. You don't want giveaways, then say you don't want giveaways, but it's not my problem how that looks for you. I'm sorry. You can't go around acting like you're the good guy, and then when push comes to shove, you act like the bad guy. And then when someone starts asking questions, you go, I don't even know what's going on here. I don't know. That's not how it works. So I'm just gonna keep going until my arm falls off. Give me a sec. it's just so upsetting that they would try to play like they're trying to play like they don't know what's going on in the tickets. Oh, you never had a ban on this account. BS. So you're telling me someone came in and my account got blocked because of a hacker? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because if you didn't do it and my account's banned, you're telling me there's a hacker that can do that. I don't think that's what you mean to say. So I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you got to tell me what it is you mean. Because my account didn't stop working for no reason. And if it's a shadow ban and you have people that are going out there and banning without just cause, how are you able to keep track of that and make it stop? If you have employees that can put a ban on an account and then remove the ban and there's no record that there was ever a ban, that's a problem. That's a really big problem. Like, you can't just have people going out there banning people's accounts and not leaving a track record or history on it. You know, like, what? It's all just, it's super jank, dude. But like, that's the thing. This is the season of either fix my stuff or give me answers. Give me straight up answers or fix my account. That's the last thing I want from you guys. And then I'm done. I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. Bye. Handshake and a hug. Deuces. But it's like they're trying to keep me on the hook by leaving my account banned. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like they want me to say. Here's the thing. I want Digital Extremes to succeed. They're torpedoing their own submarine here. Like, I want them to win. I don't want to go put them on blast on social media and call out how long this has been going on and, you know, insinuate that they have hackers that they have no control over in their game. Like, I don't care what their problems are. I don't care what's going on. I don't care if anyone finds out. I just want my stuff fixed. Like, I am far past the point where I care about anything. It's either everything or nothing at all. Either Baby 10 will get free primes and we do it my way, or I'm out. That's it. Like, there should not be a me getting banned for posting a message about free primes when their game has communication issues and I'm just trying to get connectivity with people so that I can give them the primes. Like, it's absurd. I'm so over it, guys. I'm so over it. Their bad behavior has just, like, at a certain point, you just gotta cut your losses and move on. And these guys are just such trolls. I'm so over it. I have no patience for game developers that can't handle their own shiznit. Like, get your stuff together. Call me when you got it fixed. I'm over it. This is not a problem that the higher-ups are unaware of, by the way. They're fully aware. Believe me, I know. They're fully aware. I don't know what the heck they're doing. If they just told me what they want, I would be able to move on with my life, but they just keep playing around. Good morning, Jobocop. Welcome. Minxie, hope all is well. Could be better, Minxie. Yeah, it could be better. Could be better. I'm just getting stonewalled by these developers over a stupid, you know, disconnectivity thing and these bans. And they're saying, you know, oh, you've never been banned. We don't have a ban on record for this account. Okay, then why was I banned? Help me understand. You can't, like, that is the scariest thing you can tell someone who just got banned. You're telling me that you didn't do it? That you have no record in your system of it? That's scary as all get out. And that's not how I want to be treated. And that's not at all the truth. And I'm not going to act like it is the truth, because what it would mean for it to be true, it would mean that someone else has the ability to ban my chat in the video game in an unsanctioned way, in an undigital extremes authorized way. And I just can't believe, I just won't accept that. I'm sorry. I won't accept that. Maybe the record wasn't noted properly. Maybe there was no note made on the account that it was ever banned. Maybe it's a glitch, but don't tell me that you have no idea that I was ever banned. That's so crazy. So crazy. Yeah, right now the big issue on the alt account is that they want me to run logs. They want me to run logs which include data that is black boxed. Basically, it's in a packet that I can't open and read. And then there's also data that is readable that includes my personal information, like my IP address, my personal IP address, not just the public facing one. And quite frankly, I don't feel comfortable providing that to them with all that's gone on. And they're not working with me on this front. Like it's now been 2.5 years of these DDoS attacks off and on. And they have not at all communicated to me regarding that in the background. They have not at all tried to help in that regard. All they've said is, not our job. We're not at fault. Good luck. And quite frankly, that's what caused me to no longer be an official creator for Digital Extremes and Warframe, is because I was like, y'all need to let me know what you're seeing on your end. I cannot do this alone. I'm not a security professional. I'm not. This is not my job. You guys need to get your ship in shape, man. And you need to provide some support to your official, like, we're in a business partnership. I'm trying to represent your game in a good light, and I'm getting DDoSed. So can you help me? Because it's looking bad on you guys. They didn't like when I said that. I was like, I mean, I still stand by this. I would much rather have Digital Extremes employees messing with my account and trying to mess with me than an outside person who's a hacker attacking me, right? Because if it's a Digital Extremes employee, they can find them and fix it and fire the person. If it's some random dude out in the nether, they got to go through federal law. I got to figure out all this. Where's the hacker? What are they doing? You know, there's a lot of stuff that is a lot more nebulous. And I stand by my original statement, and I will continue to stand by it. I would much rather have bad actors in DE as the entirety of this problem than there be random people out in the nether trying to hack and bring down my network. Like, I feel like that's a much more compartmentalized problem, much easier to solve, rather than the alternative. And maybe it does look worse on Digital Extremes having bad actors, but quite frankly, every company has bad actors at one point or another, so it's not like a big deal. It's not like I'm like, oh, Digital Extremes, they're so horrible. No, like every company has bad actors at some point. You just clean it up and you move on. I don't get it. Like, if it is some hacker out there out in the middle of nowhere, then like that's a whole nother story, and that's not on Digital Extremes, and there's probably not much they can do about it. But what they can do is, they have experienced some attacks before. I mean, multiple times. I mean, I remember years ago, there was some big stuff that happened. They have internet security professionals that work for them. And when we were in a partnership and I'm saying, hey, I'm having internet security issues, can you provide someone to help? Can you give me some pointers? Just write a doc and send it something. And they're like, no, nothing. Like, that's a big problem. How about before you bring someone on to the official creator program, maybe this is the first time this has ever happened, but quite frankly, I doubt it. I'm not the first instance of this ever happening. I'm just the one that came back after it happened and said, I'm not leaving. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me that they would do that, because it makes no sense. Every game provides support to their official creators. Every single game that has official creators provides support to them, whether it be stopping people from, like not hacking, but like screen sniping them, whether it's stopping people from, abusing mechanics in the game to troll them. They'd make changes to their game in order to solve those problems. And they certainly make sure that those people don't get like banned because of mass reporting. Like, that's like the bare minimum. Like, mass reporting is like the first thing you prevent your streamers from having trouble with. So I don't know what they're doing. They're just messing up. They're not doing anything, and they should be doing like something. And I'm not of the opinion that all the Digital Extremes team likes me. I'm sure there's people that don't like what I'm doing or what I'm trying to do. I'm not doing it right now, obviously. But Digital Extremes proper is, Rebecca, Steve, Sheldon, and what they say goes. And so if they want this in their game, then they need to make it possible. And if they don't want this in their game, they need to communicate to me, hey, we don't want this in our game. Or they need to, at the very least, like right now, I'm making it as easy as I possibly can on them. I said, unban my alt account and I'll leave until you say I could do giveaways, and then I'll come back. That's the easiest I could possibly make it on them. So all I can understand by their inaction is that they want me to stay and flame them every single day until something. Like, I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would you want to stay in this place? But that's what they're doing. It seems completely illogical, but the whole thing's been illogical, so I can't really tell you what's going on. Like, I think just the sheer fact that it's been 2.5 years of this issue going on, like, there's someone with a vested interest in Digital Extremes that's causing me trouble. I'm not saying it's a developer or someone that works for DE, but it's probably entrenched players at worst. You know, like, there's something going on that is Warframe related. And so someone who's deeply connected to Warframe, either by nature of playing as long as I have, or by nature of being an employee of DE. I can't think of a third possibility. Who else would have a vested interest in Digital Extremes free primes? You know what I mean? Like, who else would care that I'm giving away free primes? It doesn't make any sense. And to stick at it for 2.5 years, like, who cares that much? It doesn't make any sense. Like, you'd think like they'd move on. Side note, we've noted through all of this that these are not trolling attempts. These are not attempts to troll. Attempts to troll include, like, you know, claiming your work. Like when a hacker is attempting to troll, they'll go and they'll be like, that was me. Did you enjoy that? You know what I mean? Like, that's not happening here. There's nobody claiming this disruption, which is another really interesting point. If it was an outside party, if it was a hacker, they would be messing around and they would be, you know, trying to troll me. You'd think it's for, like, to get a rise, but that's not. No one has attempted to get a rise out of me in regards to this issue in 2.5 years. Like, that's kind of hinky. And that's another thing that just doesn't make sense. The IRS can't tax free crimes. That's funny. Oh, we got 8 trades left. We're down almost 400 flat. Not bad. That did go pretty fast. Sometimes things can get through, maybe like Xbox, so maybe someone's report got through the block system and they assumed it didn't. I don't know. Maybe someone's trying to prove a point. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, you know, if someone outside of Digital Extremes wants Digital Extremes to know that they will take action against me if I do giveaways, and there's nothing DE can do about it. Imagine what that means. Like, if there's an outside party that can affect me in the game without Digital Extremes' consent, like, that's the worst case scenario. There is not a worst case scenario. I hope that's not what's going on. Like, I've been banking on that not being what's going on this entire time. Otherwise, I would have left streaming entirely. Like, I don't believe that's the issue. If I believed that was the issue, I would leave and never come back, and you wouldn't see me ever again. And even if you knew my real name, you wouldn't for long. I'd be gone. Because that's scary as all get out. How much for Neuroptics and systems? Oh, I only sell sets. I've also, like, it's hard to tell what all is true. That's the other thing. But I have heard through the grapevine and gone and looked at other people. It does seem like there is somewhat of a crackdown across Warframe on giveaways. I don't know what that's about either. But it seems like lately there's also been just like a widespread crackdown on giveaways. But again, without any communication from Digital Extremes, like, I don't get it. Yes. The entire thing I'm doing right now, like everything that I've been doing for the last few days, is just to get my alt account unchat banned. And then once both of my accounts are able to freely and comfortably trade, I will disappear until such time as they say I can do giveaways again. That's the deal. Like, either that or ban my accounts. Like, do something. It's so annoying. Like, I literally, at this point, I wash my hands of the whole thing. I don't care. I don't care about Digital Extreme success. Like, I've been fighting for what I thought was right and what I thought they wanted this whole time, and now they're saying that's not what they want. So it's not my cause anymore. They have a different purpose. They have a different cause than I have. So we move on. You know, maybe in the future somebody will come along and make a game where, you know, they are doing that. But it seems like Digital Extremes lost its way, and it's no longer what I thought it was. And I think that I was so blindsided by them asking me not to do giveaways. So blindsided. Like, that caught me way off guard. And these chat bans caught me way off guard. I didn't think in a million years that would happen. But this, you know, this is the world we live in. This is where we're at. We got to make the most of it. Take it a day at a time, do the best we can. Keep fighting with honor, courage, and commitment. And that's all we got. That's all we got. So, it sucks. It sucks. Want to sell Octavia Prime? Got an Octavia Prime salesman. Dude, I am so warm right now. Air's on. Fan's on. Let's turn this fan on. We have a leg fan. That might help. Take my shoes off. Let my toes breathe. It's not even 10 a.m. I'm burning up. Probably the coffee. It might be a way to try to weed out the players who do it without their consent if it is on them. So maybe they will wait until after it's all over to unban you after it's over. Quite frankly, they know me by now. I'm not going to lie to them. I told them very clearly, and I keep saying it every single day on stream, and I've communicated in the tickets to them. I don't trust them. It's over. they cannot win back my trust unless they actually come to the table at the highest levels of DE, someone I recognize from their dev streams. Other than that, they can fly a kite. I'm done. I'm so done. Like, I just want my accounts back to neutral and I'm moving on. Bye. That's it. Yes, I will continue to play Warframe, but no, I will not be doing it on stream. Like, that's it. Like, you made 7 different. I don't even know how you could squeeze 7 different Veruna builds out of that kit. That's a lot. Right now I have some chocolate chip cookie dough is kind of my favorite ice cream. I like that's actually a really good idea because I'm up right now. Let me take the long gun off. I forgot I was wearing the long john. I don't know what I'm doing. So right now I've been enjoying these thingies. This little icy pop you get from like the little, like the trucks that come by. These are delicious. They either like, this one is like the fruit one, and then they got like the red, white, and blue. That one's good too. I kind of go back and forth between which one I like on any given week, but icy pops are my jam. Other than icy pops and chocolate chip cookie dough, I actually prefer if there was just cookie dough, no chocolate chips. I know, that's horrible, but it's what I like. It's what I like. Also, there's actually there's a ice cream. It's like a nicer ice cream, but it's called caramel cores. And what it is like, instead of the typical caramel weaved in throughout, it's like cores of caramel. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me show you. Bro, you okay? You good, son? Looking for prime version. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're higher mastery. So there's like this salted caramel course. This is about right. Open image, a new tab. Check this out. Look at this. So you can see here, like there's little bits of like caramely. This is like the really sugar crystallized caramely bits. And then this is like the ooey gooey caramel, but they make like a center core that just like, it's like the whole middle part is caramel. And so when you're eating it, you can be like, oh, I want some more caramel in this bite. And you just get some more. Or you can be like, I want mostly caramel in this bite. And you just get like a huge bit of caramel in there with a little bit of ice cream. And I love that because like with caramel ice cream, sometimes when it's just all swirled throughout, it just like becomes mundane. Like it's the same every bite. But with that one, you can like change it. You get a little bit more caramel, a little less caramel. I really like that one. Good question. Favorite ice cream? Yeah, back to the topic at hand. No, I'm just kidding. Influence Slam. Range builds. Yeah. Hazelnut flavor win. Without going into too much detail, I don't know what the application process is like for that. I doubt I would be down for that. Yeah. Another way of saying that is I don't hold in high regard those who already have Ben and Jerry's flavors. I don't know if adding my name to that list would be appropriate. That's not a Queso-Nite friendly brand. How else can we say this? Good question. There is a queso ice cream already. It's like cheese flavored. It's in Asia. Max rent secondary innovate. Yeah, that sounds right. A lot of these arcanes came out with the recent re-release, and then they also were like eminently farmable through the amount of phosphor you could get. So this thing has been really devalued. It's super cheap now. So yeah. Oh, thanks for sharing. That looks yummy. Looks very flavorful. My nose is like tingling over just looking at that. You guys can share food pictures with me anytime. Anytime on Discord. Pet pictures, food pictures. I love it all. You can just send me all of that. Last time I ate a meal. I don't remember. I've only snacked for I think 3 days now. 2 days? 2 or 3 days. It's going well. Do we want to hard charge more of this? I don't think I'm up for it today. I want to play more WoW. We already did all the trades, which means we don't have to do anything else, really. I'm gonna go to Zariman. Yeah, I very rarely eat anything with sugar. I very much try to avoid sugar, and I don't accept substitutes for sugar either. So I pretty much just live without sweets, like, for the most part. I have some like chewy gummies, like little gummy yummies, and those I ate one last night. I don't know the last time I ate one. Like that's like my dessert. This is the other one. I eat one of these sometimes. Have a scoop of ice cream. I mean, I feel like the salad I eat with the vinaigrette, the balsamic like vinaigrette thing you pour over it, even that is like super sweet. I almost don't even want to eat that because it's so sweet. But overall, with the balsamic, it's actually delicious. So, you know, I have a salad today. Today is my salad day. Saturday salad. Swole Saturday. So all we have left on this account is affinity. So let's do that. Daily affinity, and then we're gonna go to the alt account. See, everything exists within context, right? So one person just a few days ago told me, you know, something I do on the regular is unhealthy. And like the response I wanted to have was, so's running your mouth, but I see you're doing fine. I'm not always a nice guy, okay? I'm not always a nice guy. But instead I just said yes, because I am a nice guy. But that's what I was thinking on the inside. Now, here's the thing. If you're gonna say something's unhealthy, it has to be unhealthy devoid of whatever else you're doing. Like there are some things that are unhealthy no matter what else you're doing. And there are some things that are actually not bad if the rest of your lifestyle is healthy. Like eating fatty ice cream. You could say that's unhealthy. But if that's the only treat you have once a month, and you exercise, eat right, take all your supplements, and like you have a really good healthy lifestyle outside of that, then is it unhealthy for you? No, not really. So I think that's a really important thing to keep in mind. You want to be sure that whatever you're saying is unhealthy. You got to either know the person's circumstance, like know like everything, or like that's just a really like just uninformed statement. I take offense to that. That's unhealthy. Yeah, so is everything else you're doing. Like, I don't... What? I could tell you you should exercise, but I'm not gonna. I could tell you shouldn't eat McDonald's, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be a nice guy. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 for good measure because I might have lost count. Ah, there we go. So, yeah, man, snacking's unhealthy if you're snacking and then eating 3 meals a day. Snacking is actually super awesome for everything but your teeth. Everything but your teeth. And it's only really bad for your teeth if you eat sweets when you snack. And you never floss. So really, and you don't take care of your teeth. Because like teeth don't need much maintenance. They need like 2 brushings a day, 1 flossing a day. So if you're doing more than that, you can snack all the time. You don't have to have midday tooth care. You can. And if you do, then snack away. Goodness gracious, have fun. But the only other way snacking's bad for you is if you're eating 3 meals a day and snacking between. I eat 0 meals a day. 0. I have supplements and protein and snacks. That's like most days. So it's just not, it's not the whole picture. It's not the whole picture. Just be like, snacks bad.
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same.
Where can I spend queso ducats for you to get rice and chicken? Ew. No, I don't eat rice and chicken. Actually, first of all, I don't eat rice, not because I don't like it, just because I don't need it. It's not part of my diet. I would much rather have tortillas than rice. Like if I had to pick one, I prefer tortillas. I'm catching up. And nasi going top with some chili and French. I have no idea what that is. That sounds like a lot of words I don't understand. Food from the Philippines, right? Queso mukbang win. We may be. I mean, I could have a cheat day. I'm capped. Maxed. 34,000 is my new cap. That's so cool. We're back to a whole number. Hmm. 5,000 calorie meal and not gain weight. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty skinny. Is my market still on? I don't even have the browser open. What are you talking about? Is this happening again? You overzealous little... You want to sell me your rally? Is that so? So, help me understand. 10:05. That's 5 minutes ago. Maybe this one came in under the wire. That was a little while ago. All right, I'm done trading for the day. I feel like, how many things have we done since I stopped trading? It's had to have been more than 5 minutes, right? I don't know. Okay. Oh no, 5 minutes ago was a weightlift redeem. So it happened right before we went into that last mission, which means I'd only done like 1 traveling and 1 thing. So yeah, that makes sense. Probably just a late person not realizing I'm done for the day. Let's see. This one. All right, affinity's done. Everything's done. We're going to go to the store and pick up some new shenanigans. Where do we pick up the shenanigans? Oh, from here. Okay, we don't need any of that. I'm out of here. To the alt account. Wouldn't it be great if the account was unbanned? 29 days. That would be great. I don't believe it will be. But if it is, that would be great. I could finally move on. Delicious. Yeah, Goku, you could eat all the time because, like, I know you basically have, like, you have a crazy waking schedule too. Yeah, I think of all those things that are going on. It's just like, oh. You're always awake, always gaming. You gotta get that energy somewhere. All right, we'll start by testing this. There's always a chance. We'll talk to Yanta. You did a solo 15 on Purita? That's pretty cool. That's epic, actually. Okay. Yeah, looks like chat's not fixed yet, as we expected. So plan for today is pick up the weapons, level the weapons, get the master rank. We'll go for Tigress, Nell, Guandao. I'm gonna go ahead and do the blessing again. Oh. You drive over 150 kilometers a week? 150 miles. That's not that crazy. That's not crazy. How many km in a mile? 1.6? Oh, on a bike. Okay. 93 miles a week. 93 divided by 7. 13 miles a day? That's actually crazy. $13 miles a day on bike. That's about 12 to 14 miles an hour. It's about an hour of bike riding a day on flat terrain. About an hour a day? Are you practicing for something, or you just like to exercise by riding a bike? Are you like building up to a marathon or something? Oh, for work? Oh, are you like a bike carrier? Bike messenger? Hey, Spotson. I understand your pain. Hate that they gotta ban us. I don't know who you're talking about, us. You just got here. I don't know you. I don't know you. I know me. I've been giving away 10 primes a day for 2.5 years. Helping out as many baby Tenno as I can. Or actually, for about 3 years now. Give or take. I mean, we could probably average, say, 8 primes a day. So... yeah. Oh no, I know you know me. I know you know me. I've been banned for doing the right thing. I just don't know you. You say us. I'm like, are you? I don't know if you're doing giveaways. You do giveaways every stream? All right, let me go. I'm going to your stream. Did you get chat banned recently? I'm curious. You've been playing Warframe, yeah. Play lots of games, lots of shooters. Oh, what's that car soccer ball game? That looks fun. All right, we're shouting you out. Everybody, give him a shout out. Give him a look see. Mr. Spotson. I'm following now. I will definitely give your stream a look see after my stream today, which will probably be 12 plus hours from now, but still, I want to see what you're about. There. Noted. All right, so we're going for the Affinity Blessing. Then we're gonna go do some Hydron. We got the blessing and the of course we have the booster. We just bought the thing, so we definitely have the booster. Excuse me. Whoa. Yeah. You know, Brainy Unicorn? Oh, I think I like this guy. I learned that if you just say DM or giveaway, they won't ban you and avoid the question chat room. Yeah, so that's the problem, because whenever I was doing giveaways, it was saying, oh, this person can't connect with you. That person can't connect with you. Oh, this person's offline. And it kept telling me that people are offline when they're obviously online, right? So the problem is that people started saying, oh, he's showing us offline. He's trying to like scam people, right? Because he's not actually online. He just wants people to go to his stream, or he just wants to get, you know, whatever. So I'm like, no. Okay, we're fixing this. You come to my stream, you say hello in my stream. That proves to me that you're a real person. And in exchange, you get a free Prime. And that proves to you I'm a real person. When the game won't let me connect with you, you can see on my stream that it's not my fault and I'm trying, and it's actually Digital Extremes with their game janking up. And so then I got chat banned because I was telling people, hey, the game right now has connectivity issues. Come to my stream so I can prove to you that like I'm legitimate, giving out free primes and trying my best. I've been doing this for years, literal years. It's been 3-4 years now, because I started doing this before I was even a streamer. And so it's just so upsetting that they're mishandling their game to the point where now they're asking me not to do giveaways on any chats. They said don't message for giveaways on any chats. I'm like, okay, then I'm done, man. Like, I'm sorry, like that's a no-go. They literally, like, if other people can do giveaways and that's perfectly fine, and other people have even sponsored giveaways, and they're trying to disconnect me from other players, whoever they are, I don't care if it's Digital Extremes or it's, you know, hackers or whatever, but someone's trying to stop me and has been trying to stop me to the point where they would DDoS me multiple times within the last 2.5 years. Like, actually try to take down my internet network, breaking federal law. So I've been through it, man. I've been fighting this fight for a long time. So I do take a little bit of I do go, whoa, what you saying, we? I've been in the trenches for years on this one. You can't just come in with your greenhorn and be like, we. That's where I'm at with that. But I'm happy that I'm happy for anyone to do giveaways, honestly. I want people, you know, more new players get free primes is better. Primes is like less than half the game. So, you know, even if everybody came to the game and got like every prime for free, they would still need to farm out like a ton of the game. And there's like a bajillion cosmetics that they can buy. I don't know why Digital Extremes or anyone would have a problem with free primes in any form, shape, or fashion. And certainly not open free for everyone primes. Like, that seems like exactly what Digital Extremes would want, considering their, you know, image. But apparently that's not the case. Their image doesn't match reality. And that's what we're discovering. So it's been a rough few weeks. They told me my account was banned because I got mass reported and to not do giveaways. And then they said, oh wait, your account is no longer banned, but you still don't have communication in the game. We don't know what's going on. So they're just messing up. I don't know, man. The tripping. Well, I mean, also, like, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I have like about 16,000 hours ish in this game. So I have 2 accounts. Today, this one's going to hit Legendary 5. The other one just hit Legendary 6. And I have like 1,500 Prime Warframe sets. Just Warframes. I have tons of weapons too. So, like, I think there's, to some degree, it's the sheer volume of how much giveaways I intend to do that is upsetting them or someone. I say them or someone because they're asking me to stop, so them to some degree, and then someone else because someone I think there's other people involved, not just Digital Extremes, or not Digital Extremes sanctioned actions, because I would never say that Digital Extremes is DDoSing me. I don't think that's the case. I think that would be an absolute, like, bold-faced lie, because I really don't think they would do that. I don't think that they would put their company at risk. I don't think that they would, you know, I don't think that they would allow that kind of behavior from their employees. Like, it just wouldn't work. So that's why I believe there's like other people, and then also like official Digital Extremes who's asking me not to as well. But it's a problem. Do you have space in your clan? Yeah, we always have space in the clan. We make space whenever someone new comes in, and we get the old people who haven't logged in a while out, and then if those people come back, we re-invite them. So we always have space. You just have to be more active than like the least active people, which is like you have to be gone for like a whole month, and then you might get on the chopping block. All right, so this should be 9,000. So I need to do this again to level. Because right now, thought I had a little bit more time. I thought I had more time. Okay. So 9,000 more and we'll max out. Can we do a weapon, primary, secondary, and melee? Is Dira primary? That's secondary. That might be primary. We don't have any melees. So we might have to do 2 more quests because I don't have a melee to level. Yeah, Dira's primary. Thought I remembered that correctly. Let's see if there's any melee we can source so that we don't have another mission to do. Hespar. We can start getting the other Raza or Kama. Let's just get the Tenet Agendis out. Okay, this probably won't get me my mastery rank, but then we'll be 1 mission away. Gonna head out. Yep, have a good one. Ramen Fest? That sounds like a lovely time. I like ramen. From the rest of the room, I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy, I need some. Well, viewer looks kind of cool though. Is it supposed to like kind of warps in funny, but ooh, I like that. I like that audio. It's kind of like a mix between a projectile and a laser. You know what it reminds me of? Star Wars. You know? Like those Star Wars, like the big robots that are like Roly Boys, and then they like come up and they're like that. That's what that reminds me of. I know there's like a name for everything in Star Wars. I just don't know what those are called. The Roly Boys. It's the same as Flux rifle, but with a dual barrel. Yeah. It is single fire though. Oh, what's the auto? Wait. Well, hold up. Oh, it doesn't have an alt fire, so it's just always automatic. I can't tell if good or sometimes good. Oh, I forgot that they overlap. I can do more of these fourth abilities. I thought for some reason when I do a new one, the old one goes away, but it actually, you could have both waves going out. I don't know if I'm max level. Let's keep going. Yeah, not yet. 37 on the melee out of 38. It has an Incarnon? What? Dira has an Incarnate. What does the Incarnate do? Evolution. Evolution 1. First evolution tier is unlocked. Following evolution tier's requirements. High power beams and gain magnetic damage. Weak point hits. Okay. Fires lasers that inflict magnetic damage. Gains 3 punch through and damage. Critical chance, critical multipliers are increased, but status chance and fire rate lowered. That's good. Status chance and fire rate down is good. Incarnon form is activated by filling Incarnon. Yeah, I know that. Charges do not generate on backpacks. Individual multi-shot can build chart. Instead of drawing ammunition from its reserves, the Deer's Incarnon form. Yes. Incarnon form magazine is not affected by. Yes. Incarnon form is not affected. Yes. Charges are Incarnon form persist through activities. Yes. Swapping. Yes. Evolution 2 gets base damage, ammo efficiency on kill, stacks up to 4 times to 80% ammo efficiency. What? So it just shoots like that. So this thing gets an insane amount of ammo efficiency. Or fire rate. It only gets 30% fire rate though. But that 80% ammo efficiency is insane. This thing can just keep shooting. But it doesn't work on the Incarnate mode. The ammo efficiency doesn't work when you switch it to Incarnate. The fire rate, I think, does carry over. So that's an interesting point. Are we maxed yet? Oh, we gotta switch to this laser thing. Did I get there? Oh man, I did it too late. Darn. Well, we'll see if they want to stay. Yeah, we'll stay one more round just for funsies. Okay, it gets Evolution 2, Evolution 3. Projectile speed, base magazine capacity, 50% magazine reloads when holstered. Oh. 50% magazine reload per holstered. Per second when holstered. So 2-second reload every time you holster, and then you pull it back out and it gets massive ammo efficiency. Sounds like a deal to me. So it's just like a forever shooter in its regular form with the Incarnate attached. And then the 4th evolution, 30 enemies affected with 4 or more status effects. Kill 30 enemies. Oh, that's the unlock challenge, just kidding. Base gives critical chance, critical damage. Other one gives critical chance, status chance. And other gives status chance. Critical chance. Base critical chance by 20% of current status chance up to 35%. Okay, so that's interesting. You can crit status stack. So I think just as a crit monster with unlimited ammo is probably how people would use this. So like an unlimited bullet hose of crits. Isn't there an ammo efficiency? There's a couple of other ammo efficiency things in the game that might stack interestingly with this to the point where you would just keep shooting. I'm not sure if that would be ideal though. If the damage isn't good enough to kill things. I'm not sure what the top end on this would be. All right. Let's get to work. Merp. Well, we're ready to go. Get me out here. Oh boy. All right, so we need 983 affinity. 983 affinity? Are you kidding me? Cacao Prime. Wait, that's a melee. Pulsar. Let's get the other comma built. Oh no, Hikau is a throwing weapon. Okay. I was right the first time. I was not right the second time.
Wolf Ravenheart 12 just redeemed. Say hi.
Wolf Ravenheart with a Raven. I say Wolf Ravenheart. Pronunciation matters. Oh, everything's going well. It's not. It's not. We're almost at 30 days, and I'm pretty sure they don't work on Sunday. So 30 days. 30 dirty days. A dirty 30 days. Working on getting 2 Grendels, one for MG Growing Collection and one for Subsuming. Yes. Grendel's my jam. What's loot got to do with it? What's loot if you don't get the primes? What's loot got to do with it? Ooh. I got the fire. Hey. I like to burn it. Wow! What's happening? Everybody, listen close. It's gonna get gross. All the baby Tenno gonna have a bad day. That's what I would say. They can't get no primes today. I'm gonna go crazy because I'm never lazy. I just try to give the prime, try to do it all the time, and they won't let me rhyme, and I'm like, what? I'm having a hard day, bro. I'm having a hard day, but you know what? You guys deserve to see this. You deserve to see when I'm not at my best. So you can see that it's not all roses and sunshine. Some days are hard. Some days are hard, and we just keep going nonetheless. Digital Extremes is making me so angry. So angry. It's like a combination of like they want it, like the way they're communicating to me, it's like we don't know you and we don't care and we're lazy. But I know none of those things are true. So it's so upsetting. Like they do know me. They're not lazy. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna fool me. I know you're not lazy and you know who I am and what's going on. Don't act like you don't know me. Don't act like you're lazy. I know better. Like, come on. Well, now they've messaged back my main account and told me that they don't see a ban on my account, but they said it in a way where either it means there was never a ban on my account, or it means that there's not a ban on my account at the moment. And so I asked them back for clarification. Okay, there was a ban. How did I get banned? I only posted this once in chat. My main account's never been banned before. So if this was a manual ban, why? What rule did I break? Is this a rule? Like, help me understand, because my account got banned. Why? How? How do I keep it from getting banned again? Because I've never been banned before. This instance of banning, this is the first time I've ever been banned in 10 years of Warframe. Almost 11 now. Like, it's been a long time I ain't never caught a ban. Not a single ban of any kind. So this is very upsetting to me that I would catch any bans. And I want to know why. Is it people mass reporting me and you guys and they just don't want to deal with it? Is it Digital Extremes employees going off the reservation? Like, what's going on? And what do you want from me? I'm not playing around. Answer the question. That's where I'm at. I am about to get Mastery Rank 5 on this account. So now I have 71 Mastery ranks accomplished. After this quest, I will have access to my 71st Mastery Rank test, which I believe is pretty cool. I believe that's pretty cool. Like, the fact that I posted the giveaway message literally once in trade chat and caught a ban on an account that had never been banned before for a plat giveaway. Plat gifted, mind you. Plat gifted. It said gifted. Like, it said that it's going to be gifted through the market. Like, I've been doing this a long time. Like, I know not to break the rules. You don't hand plat to other players. I know that. So, I don't know what the big deal is. I don't know what's been going on. Like, I've done this many times. I've never caught a ban. And so, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're talking about arbiter farming. Is there something with arbiters of Hexus? Arbitration? All right, if I remember correctly, this challenge is, I don't remember. I really don't. How did we solve the energy on this guy? We did. Okay. How do we solve the energy? I think it's just Noko again. Noko's like the safest bet if you don't remember what the challenge is. And we need a weapon that shoots, and another weapon that shoots, and another weapon that does damage. And then we need to be slightly tankier than average. And we'll be fine with that. I think this is a pistol challenge, maybe, or maybe an all-around challenge. I don't remember. Let's do it. Try your best, sweetie. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember this one. It's not at an angle. Very bad with that side. All right, what was this one? Oh yeah. Man, it's been a minute since I did one of these. Hold, let go. 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 Hold it, let go. Hold it. Hold it. Yes. All right. I am now a true legendary 5 plus a legendary 6. I'm a legendary 11. You ever seen a legendary 11 before? I think I have no legendary cores left on this account because I just wanted to skip stuff, right? I have 2 now. All right. I don't know if you missed it, but I looted a legendary core. I went and got Barrow's Wares, which I don't know if I got Barrow's Wares on both accounts. Let me double check that before we get out of here. I got a legendary core from Barrow's Wares. If you can believe such shenanigans. That was yesterday. Feels like a week ago, but it was literally just yesterday. A Rocat blueprint. Gotta wait for the last one to build. Wouldn't it be lovely to use these 35 trades today? That would be so lovely. Too bad I can't.
We're doing alright. When we are apart, we always do the same.
Take a break. You've been playing all week? Yeah.
Always on the fence, never making sense. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. I'm not gonna be the one tonight. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So
enjoy this chair.
Since we are apart, you know it's always the heart first. Don't care if it hurts, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna feel a thing tonight. Not gonna feel a thing. I'm not gonna see your face tonight. Not gonna see your face. Don't wanna hear anything that you say. Your love is a game that I don't wanna play. So cry all you want, but I still walk away. Cry all you want, but I still walk away. So many words, but you don't mean a thing. You blur the lines between love and obscene. So don't say you love me, cause it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's Santa. Let's go. I've been grinding 10 years, yeah, I paid the price. Spin the wheel, bless the new, now they living that life. Call me Warframe Santa, I deliver that nice. Got the primes, got the play, yeah, I roll that dice. Ooh, when I pull up, yeah, you know the vibe. Jared Prime, shocking everything, electrified. From the relic to the market, yeah, I maximize. I'm the GOAT in the game, they just memorize, yeah. 16K hours, yeah, I put in pain. While they sleep, I'm awake, min-max in the game. Crab relics like a vault, let it rain, let it rain. New players pull up, I'm like, welcome to the game. Spinning wheel turning, got them praying for luck. Reaver mocking mad, cause I don't give duck. I just laugh, drop a meme, hit a what's up. 80 flow, 90 soul, yeah, I'm too bizarre. Banana in my hand while I'm stacking that play. Santa Claus energy, yeah, I'm giving back. Digital extremes, hear me, yeah, I said that. I built a kingdom off a stream, can't replicate that. I've been grinding 10 years, yeah, I paid the price. Spin the wheel, bless the noob, now they living that life. Call me Warframe Santa, I deliver that nice. Got the primes, got the play, yeah, I roll that dice. Ooh, when I pull up, yeah, you know the vibe. Giant Prime, shocking everything, electrified. From the relic to the market, yeah, I maximize. I'm the GOAT in the game, they just memorize. Case on night of the round, yeah, they earn that name. Stack points, blend them up, now they in the game. From a viewer to a legend, yeah, I build that lane. Community strong, we don't play for fame. They said cheesy, I said watch me win. Turn a joke to a throne, now I'm locked all in. Spanish cheese dripping, yeah, the crown fit clean. Shock the map with jar, yeah, I like that scene. Tesla AOE, yeah, I wipe that crowd. Enemies fall when the votes get loud. Veterans watch new players proud. I turn giveaways into a movement now. I remember when nobody cared. Now they waiting on the stream like it's Christmas there. I don't do it for the fame, I do it cause I've been there. Broke, confused, no plat, no rare. Now I give it all back. Yeah, I swear. I've been grinding 10 years, yeah, I paid the price. Spin the wheel, bless the noob, now they living that life. Call me Warframe Santa, I deliver that nice. Got the primes, got the play, yeah, I roll that dice. Ooh, when I pull up, yeah, you know the vibe. Giant Prime, shocking everything, electrified. From the relic to the market, yeah, I maximize. Case on night forever, yeah, we never die. To every new player, to every OG, to everybody who ever spun that wheel, stay cheesy.
All right. Not everything was meant to live forever. We're gonna go play some WoW. Gonna go play some WoW. That's the plan. Let me see. You got updates, updates, updates. Everything's up to date. Wow. Okay. Wow. Everything's up to date in WoW. Okay. Good. Good. Wow! Wow! Whoa! 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 Chill! 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 No! 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 Why would you do that? Release Warframes in my house. All right. Masquerado, level 69 Druid, and Otter Popsing, level 70 Priest. We got some plans to get some more reputation on the main character. Gonna unlock this thing. and we got some dungeons to do. I want to do these dungeons as a DPS, but the problem with that is no one needs DPS. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it's gonna work. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to run as DPS in the Underbogs. We'll see if they accept. See if they need me. Maybe I'll get a squad. Need tank, bruv. All right. Ooh, that's hot. Woo! Gotta be careful. My coffee's hot. Let me take the lid off and let it cool down a little. If you go retail, I'll totally play with you on WoW. I managed to get my son and hasn't played since 2012. Wife playing again. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, retail is a possibility, but we're out of time, man. We're out of time. I'd have to be starting right now on retail, and that's what I was hoping for. But we gotta get chat back on the alt account. That's the one thing preventing me from fully moving to WoW. It's really quite a shame that they're so stubborn. It's like they want me to stay, but they don't want me to do giveaways. And I've told them once, I told them 1,000 times. That's not how I roll. It's not how I roll. That's not me. So they gotta figure their stuff out. Let me do my thing, or I'm gone. Mind you, like, if they let me do giveaways, then I'll stay. I'll come back. But they're just tripping, man. They're tripping. So it is what it is. It's like, it's so absurd that they're you know, doing and what they're doing. It's like nonsensical. But again, you know, the world we live in, we just got to take it the way it's delivered. You guys can't see the experience bar if it's over there. I'm trying to move my bars down here. I need them to be in a place where when the loot pops up, it doesn't block my buttons. But I really need to remember that when the loot drops, I have to check to see if I can move the loot window when it's active. But the problem is, like, it's only active when I get the loot. It's only active when the loot drops, and I keep forgetting to try to move it. So hopefully now I'll remember. Yeah, see, DPS, it's very hard to get into a dungeon as a damager when it's so overclocked. Look at how many damagers there are looking for dungeons, you know? Very few tanks, very few healers. Everybody wants to damage. So I'll give it another minute. Maybe this paladin or shaman is a healer. They haven't changed their thing yet, but it looks like they're 3 damagers, which means they don't have a slot open. Ba no no. No no. No no. So we're heading to the dungeon. That's over here. And then hopefully we'll find a squad. Oh, there's another Lost in Action quest to do. Nice. I didn't realize I didn't finish that. Naturalist and... You know what? Let's try to do that as a healer, I guess. I'm not 100% certain what dungeon this is. We'll just queue up. I don't know. Oh, instant invite as a healer. So what's the squad? Pally tank. You can tell from the high HP and the fact that there's no shaman, mage, or hunter tanks in the game. It doesn't exist. So we got a decent tank with good AoE, we got a good AoE damage dealer, a really good single target damage dealer, and possibly a good set of buffs. If this is an elemental shaman, they'll have buffs for me. If it's a enhancement, that's going to be the melee DPS. It's going to be buffs for the paladin, kinda, and the shaman, or the hunter, kinda. So either way, it's looking pretty good. Decent squad. As far as buffs, we have intellect, possibly some free biscuits. We have my stamina and shadow resist buffs. We have paladin blessings. So again, you know, and then shaman totems. So lots of good different buffs for this squad. And heroic steam vaults. Yeah, that's fine. Let me switch over to healer. All right, and then we'll put my healer gear on. What I also want to do is with this, I really wish that I could set up different locations for this add-on with, okay, this is where I want it if it's in a party, this is where I want it if I'm in a raid. Right now that doesn't exist, so I'm kind of having to move it around. So for party, I want it really close down here, and for raid, I want it higher because there's more blocks, but we'll see what happens with that. We have the... Are you okay with HR with neither HR? Neither HR, neither heroic. I'll do whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not locked out of anything. That's hot.
Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that
Is everyone here? Oh, I forgot about the pet frames. Vertical position. There we go. Yeah, I know it's this one. Everyone knows it's this one. We're in heroic. Been a while since I did deep dives into WoW mods, but I seem to recall some that let you create individual profiles for your layouts, but it's also been, yeah, I know that there's probably an individual profiles thing too that I haven't gotten into. Enable support for multiple themes, allowing you to define different visual styles for frames. General options will change. New theme section will be displayed. Yeah, so that's probably what I need to do. I'm so... There's not a lot of maintenance. There's just a lot of settings. Like, once you set it, it's good, but there's just a lot of settings to sort through. Okay, we did get biscuits. We did get buffs. Looks like everybody's doing pretty good. Let's do a quick healy-dealy rig. And I'll mana up real quick while these guys pull. So yeah, we're going full healer style. Because it's Paladin, they do pretty much exclusively threat from... they don't have a rage bar, so they don't have to take hits to get rage. So I can put a shield on them when I want. Seems a bit loud for me. There we go. And then with this new gear and setup, like, it shouldn't be a problem to heal with this guy. This guy's very well geared. You can tell because of his massive amounts of HP as a paladin. We shouldn't have any issues with threat because we do have salve. Salvation makes everyone do less threat. DPS is 700, 500, 400. I don't think the Shaman's pumping just yet. So, pretty sure we'll be fine on that. I'll keep an eye on the Shaman DPS, see if we got... see if we need more. Let's go ahead and group heal that up. Also need to take a quick look and see if the Shaman is a see if the Shaman is caster. Okay, the Shaman is caster, providing me with more mana. So that's very good for me, not running out of mana, which causes everyone to die. Or would. And so, yeah, we're going to be super comfy on this. Super comfy. I just got to remember to eat regularly since I have free food from the mage. Usually I'll try to, like, conserve food so I don't use too much, but infinite. I'm going to do a quick big heal. Oh, he self-healed. No worries. I was gonna test my big heal skills on you. Let him know that I didn't let him get low on health on accident. Shaman pulled and died. Everyone's line of sighting. Not sure exactly why this guy is taking so much damage. That LOS. My bad. That was interesting how much damage everybody took out of nowhere. I don't like that at all. Really? Okay, so he doesn't believe me. Real sheep and trap next pulls. That was a single pull. And you're pulling before I have mana or have line of sight. So that's on you, buddy. Like, you're literally dying before you even get a chance to get healed. Like, stop pulling. You're a ranged DPS. Stop standing in melee range of the enemy. I can heal you. Don't worry about it. I can heal you. You just need to do good pulls. If you pull the mobs when I have no line of sight on you and haven't done any heals to set you up, like, you're just being stupid. Jewel crafting Night's Eye. See if anyone needs on that. Okay, good. Everybody did the right thing there. Pull when I shield you. Not you. Like, I'm not trying to make a heroic dungeon like into a nightmare, okay? Like, you literally do not need that much heals. I have more than enough to heal you. What? Nice. If you're this is heroic, you're gonna get one shot. Please. Need 2 minutes. Why? Okay. Okay, well, yeah, these guys are cooked. Need 2 minutes, wife. All good, says the other guy. Gives me time. You can fill in the rest. Have you tried logging in from a different... What? I'm literally almost doing 600 healing per second without trying. Like, so that what that means in like end game numbers is like, that's very good healing. If they can't survive, it's because they did something wrong. They're doing, like, this guy getting hit for 4,900. Like, he sheeped and then didn't line of sight. So the enemy that's ranged was like, oh, you're trying to attack my team, I'm gonna nuke you. And he was just standing there. Like, the problem with heroics is they force you to do the mechanics. Like, you have to engage with the threat system. You have to engage with the all the systems of the game in order to succeed. And right now we have a line of sight issue. I can't see guys on the other side of that. This is a horribly stupid pull. And there's the extra mobs. I got one shot from threat. So the extra mobs came in and he didn't pick them up because he can't pick them up because they're running in and he doesn't have consecrate on the ground, so he has to hit them first. But we already started the fight, so I have heals going. The enemies are like, oh, that guy's healing, kill him. They one-shot me. Stupid pull. They're trying to skip, but they don't know how to skip. And so that's like really not smart. Like, they don't know how to do. Where's the mage? Where's the mage? Over here. Okay, yeah. Did you just pull while I have 50% mana? We're dead. We're all dead. He used his emergency thing on me so I can't get hit. That's a very long cooldown. He can't do that again. And I'm out of mana. Oh crap, he said sorry. Alright, maybe this place does have hope. Maybe there is hope for us. Don't pull, pet! Oh god. Alright, this one can be quite rough. Because there's a situation where a big storm appears above people's head. That's the first storm. I'm gonna start pre-healing the squad here in this storm. Do another big heal for the squad. I have to cancel heal. Alright, we're fine. Move close one. Leather belt. Leather girdle. Leather girdle. Let me get a food buff. There is a chance we'll get through this alive. Water skip? Okay. Corium vein. I kind of want to come back for that. Let me get that. At least it's not a total loss. I got some loot. Some loot. That's what, 4 gold, 12 gold. Wow. Why am I walking on the water? What? Not sure where they went. I've never done this skip before. I think they went this way. I didn't know I could walk on the water here. Water walking shaman buff? Oh, that's cool. I don't think this is the right way. Yep. I'm lost. Turn left. What do you mean turn left? There's nothing over here. Come back. You follow the river, come... Okay. Okay. Sorry. My bad. Oh, they have the speed running too, so they just straight up ditched me. Alright, well... I'm learning a new thing today. Oh! Cool. Oh, he's pulling. Let me buff up. We'll shield the mage, because the mage is going to want to do AoE here. Even though they're not supposed to. Okay. We're good, actually. The mage knows what to do. I'm still in combat. Not sure why. The tank will take significant damage here. Although both mobs are not up. All right. I don't know how hard this is on heroic, but we need a lot of AoE to kill these little Nomi guys. Oh, we're going again. All right, good luck. I hope they don't hit too hard. They hit too hard. Never would have guessed. We're fine. Mage is going to take some damage because they're doing AoE. I'm going to eat while I can in between these poles. Just a little snacky snack, don't mind me. I'm pop out with a shield. Oh! Brute. Alright, that wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. The mage was crowd controlling enough to keep the tank alive. All right, this one's a little weird because there's lots of little guys that come in, and then this big guy, he's quite the Punisher on the tank. So we'll see if we can pre-heal some of the people that can take threat. Here we go. A little bit of pre-heals never hurt nobody. We'll re-up shield and healing and then do a big heal. Should keep them nice and full. Yep, good. Reset heals on those who need it. Distribute heals. Everyone's looking good. Boss is dead. DPS is killing it. 1,000 DPS on each of our DPS. That's actually insane. So much damage. Neck with shield block value. I think the tank might want that. I don't know if it's an upgrade for him. We'll go for the adamantite first. Yeah, he needed the necklace. We'll take a look at him after, see if he had an upgrade or if he put that on immediately. Ooh, I got an Eternium ore. Those are nice. Any plants over here? Nothing. To be honest, like the mining right now, that I'm the only miner here, that's like what's saving my run here. Because that's like more gold than all the items that drop combined. So I'm actually making out like a bandit. A bandit and a half, really. With that corium vein, that's only the second one I've ever seen. That last one I mined. I've only ever seen that twice. Ever. Alright, we're pulling right when I get into line of sight. Yeah, we need to take a look at you. Necklace. It is a necklace. Stamina defense rating. Shield block. Yeah, that's an upgrade for him. Loses some stamina, but gains a lot of defense, which is good. 13,000 is over health. He only needs like 10,000. Because at that point, like, with my heals only doing 6,000, maybe 7,000, like, you don't need much more health than that. You just need enough time so that I have it. More damage mitigation will make it so that I have more time to respond. Whereas more health just makes it harder for me. I gotta heal through it, you know? So you could have a giant health bar, but if I can't heal through all the damage you're taking, you're dead anyway. That was a huge nuke. Oh my gosh. Good thing I was ready with a heal. I kind of feel like I should keep this guy topped off because he's like, he just takes these big hits. These ginormous hits out of nowhere.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape?
I didn't know Shaman had a water walking buff. That's pretty cool. It's not as cool as druids. They get to turn into walrus.
Maybe this is right, but I'm
Mage pull.
at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A without you by
Got it.
my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. Not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. If you're everything I need, a fire in my heart, the air I breathe.
Similar to the priest, levitate, or shadow word buff.
What if I go against my heart
Yeah.
instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
I don't know if Heroic Steambolt has any loot for me, but
I need you by my side.
we'll check after. I much prefer tanking because I trust myself to not mess it up, and the tank kind of has like the they have the control because they're the one that pulls. So they decide when the fight starts, whether you're ready or not, most of the time. What? No way.
They said cheese don't belong in the battlefield. Guess they never met a night.
Okay, so night.
Frame center. Let's go.
Word. Then the real blessed news, yeah, I'm living that life. Call me Warframe Santa, I deliver that night. When I pull up, yeah, you know the vibe. Min max in the game. Got some line of sight issues there. Nice. Appreciate you. I think druids are the best tanks. They have naturally high health, which means that they're just easy to heal. And then druids have something that's really cool, which is dodge. So they just sometimes don't get hit, which, you know, if they get decent dodge rating, that's the difference between missing a heal and not being able to heal in time and, like, you know, saving that life. You know, that's the difference between a dead tank and a live tank. So he could be taking big hits and then boom, no hit, no hit. That gives you enough time to heal him up. Whereas other types of tanks, they got shields, they got a block, they still take some of the damage through the block, you know? And then the only downside really for a druid tank is they don't have really good multi-hit, so they don't get threat on a lot of targets at once, so they're not very good for like high amount, like 20 enemies, like more than 4, and they're kind of struggling to maintain threat against AoE. AoE threat is pretty insane because it hits all targets in range. So that's one of those. That was the shaman totem saved us. Nice. I'm gonna eat next to you. You've done a good job, even though at the start you were a bit of a butt. I feel like you've really come around. So this one's interesting because we have to kill the boss, and then when he walks near a tank, these are like his little fish tanks. And if he eats the fish tank fish, then he gets the zoomies and we all die. So we need to make sure he doesn't eat the fish by destroying the tank before he has a chance to. Looks like there's also a debuff making people have less heals. I don't think there's much damage on anyone but the tank. Looks like he took a little bit. We'll shield anyway. We'll shield to protect everyone anyway. This is more of a DPS check. Can they switch target effectively and kill the thing? If he enrages, we do have some things we can do to keep the team alive. But we're really kind of in a bad way if he enrages. Also, the hunter just pulled threat and then feigned death. The feigned death did succeed, so he's not dead. That's good. Everybody likes a not dead DPS. Looks like overall threat is more than good now, so we should be fine on the fight. 12%. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little nukey nuke. Let's get this thing over with. Toss a little heal. And we're done. Dungeon complete. Good work, everybody. What's the loot? Oh! Oh, dang. Where's the greed and need? Wait, I was gonna check the thing. I was gonna try to check the... You don't meet the requirements to loot that item? What does that mean? Oh. Wait. He didn't change to master loot. Are they gonna let us roll on shards? Okay, that's fine. Did drop a nice tailoring thingy. Battlecast hood, that's cool. Okay. I'm like, I did roll. Nobody else rolled. What? Who's the disenchanter? Dorian's the disenchanter. How about you, DE? All right. He made up for it in the end. I didn't know he was going to master loot and disenchant, but that is the most efficient way to get money out of the run. And then he just gave me the shard because no one else wanted it. So that's huge, actually. He just gave me the void crystal. And we can use that because I need enchants on my DPS gear. So that'll be some good good money saved. I need every penny because I still don't have speed flying, so I'm not gonna leave any loot on the table and be like, yo, just take it. Nah. Disenchant that. Disenchant that, roll on it. You don't want it? I'm taking it. I'm not playing around. At least the guy was like, he said the mage was rushing us, which I don't know if I believe that considering how quickly he was pulling, but I don't know. The mage might have been whispering and being like, hurry up, loser. You know, I don't know. But I'm sitting here like, we have no mana. The mage has no mana. Why are you saying pull? Why are you telling him to pull? I don't know if I believe that. But nonetheless, we got a ton of gold from the ore we picked up. And these motes of fire. And then this. I think overall it's like, what? 24 plus 36, 40, 41, 42, 45, 46, 47, about 47 gold. Plus a lockbox, which could have anything in it, but probably nothing good. Probably nothing more than like 2 gold worth. But 47 gold for a single dungeon run is actually really good. I could have gone back and got the herbalism, but I'm not gonna run through the half-cleared dungeon and worry about pulling stuff. Overall, the healing was super comfy. I mean, I switched to Holy and I have no problem healing in everybody as long as they don't get one shot by doing something stupid. And that means we can't do Steam Vaults anymore. No more heroic Steam Vaults for today. You only get one heroic. You only can do one of each dungeon on heroic every day. So that's it for that one. So now we're going to do Slave Pen's Underbog, and we can still do as much regular Steam Vaults as we want because that doesn't have a lockout. So these dungeons are a bit easier. Regular Steam Vaults is still pretty annoying, but the health values of the enemies are lower. Those who are not doing heroics have worse gear though. So it's like these guys were doing 1,000 damage per second. That's big damage. So that's why that went so smooth. It did look like the shaman was kind of chilling. He wasn't doing his best. At one point he pulled like 1200 DPS, but I think it was just relaxing for the rest of the run. Druid's the best tank in TVC? I think so. Main tanked as Druid throughout my entire WoW lifetime. Just had to know how to tank. Yeah. Druids have massive cleave. What's the ore price like nowadays? It's pretty rough. It's like 2 gold for the best ore per unit, which is really bad. All of the values of everything are dropping tremendously because there's a lot of people that know the game since it's the second time through. So they just went straight to getting, you know, their epic flying and flying around and getting all the ore. Heroic, Underbog. Okay. I'll do Heroic Underbog. Who's your tank? You don't have a tank? Oh, wait, no. There's your tank. All right. Cool. They got a 1200 unbuffed warrior. Could be pretty good. Health values on warriors can be deceiving. You could have a low health, high mitigation warrior, or you could have just a poorly geared warrior. So it's one of those two. What about ramparts? Lots of bots. Honestly, I haven't seen dual boxing yet. I have seen a lot of cooperation where there's like 4 or 5 people running around together, but I haven't seen any dual boxing yet. So I don't think that's happening too much in Classic. Probably just because there's no WoW token. So there's no like conversion back to cash. I don't know if there's much RMT. There's probably not as much as retail. But I don't know why you'd RMT anyway in retail. Like, gold is so easy to get in retail. I see people with like bajillions and they don't need it. Like all the reasons to farm, like they've removed all the needs to do anything other than have fun in retail. So Classic is where gold kind of still matters, but I don't think there's that much RMT going on. Plus, because it's a little bit of it's like a fresher start, obviously. You know, Classic started a few years ago. And so there's, you know, all the knowledge and benefit of years of retail in stopping bots and stopping RMTers was applied on day one of Classic, right? So there's not going to be like an insane, you know, economic fluctuation due to that then has to be resolved. And that's one of the reasons I think people really like Classic, is because it's like, even though it's like, it is the game before, but they are making changes. Like they're doing nerfs to some things. They're changing interactions. They're doing all of the anti-bot stuff and anti-RMT stuff from day one. So it's not exactly the same game. It's almost as if it's it's World of Warcraft the way it should have been. You know, 19 years ago. That's how it feels. Like, this is what World of Warcraft should have been 19 years ago, with all the benefit of knowledge. They've been able to create an even better game, is how it really feels. And I'm loving it. I think this has been, aside from there being a lot more like trolls and janky people, because these are like people who they're reliving the golden days. You know, they've been playing WoW for 19 years. So you have a lot of people that act a fool in retail. Like, you got people like, I'm a tank, I'm gonna charge 70 gold for me to tank for you in this dungeon. Like, bro, I ain't paying you 70 gold. That's the value of all the items that drop, plus the value of all the resources we could farm from mining and herbalism in the dungeon. You're literally taking everyone's loot. Like, and so all we get is experience and reputation, and you get all the loot? No, that's dumb. That's the kind of stuff we've had in retail, kind of on the regular, and then people just like being like super jank. Like last night we had a hunter where it was like, before we started the dungeon, I was like, is there anybody else who's herbalism or mining? Like, this is a sticking point. It's an issue because it breaks up groups, and I'll explain, because this group got broken up. I said, is there anyone who's herbalism or mining? No one responds. I'm like, okay, I'm herbalism and mining. I'm gonna grab the nodes. The first node we get to, the hunter runs off and goes and starts mining it. So I walk over and he starts mining his second hit. You only get 3 to 4 hits on these nodes, right? 3 to 4 hits total, depending on RNG. So if he takes 2, actually it's 2 to 4 hits. So if he takes 2, the node could just be done. So he's in the middle of his second hit and I tap it, which means, hey, I'm also mining, but then I back off to see what he'll do. So he finishes his second hit. Instead of giving it to me, who like we're supposed to trade 1 for 1. Like that's the decorum, is like I get to go once, you get to go once until the node disappears, and then whoever got the least gets to go first on the next node. That's how it's supposed to be. But instead, he takes the second one and then runs off. I'm like, oh, he took the second one and ran off, so the rest is for me. Depending on whatever the RNG is. It could be a 3, it could be a 4. Great. So I hit it and I get a 3 and a 4. So I get 2 hits, he gets 2 hits. Everybody, we split the loot 50-50 basically. And then he says something about, oh, you're gonna ninja my loot. And then he goes and he pulls a bunch of mobs, gets us all killed, and leaves the dungeon. And we're like, bro, like, I said who needs this loot before we started. You said nothing. And now you're gonna complain that I'm stealing your loot when you took 2 hits instead of 1 before. Like, it's all dumb. And so it's just like, that's the kind of stuff you have in retail a bit. You got people just acting a fool. And like they get all weird over loot of every kind. It's like, oh, I'm reserving this loot, you know, if this loot's for me. Or like that situation, I didn't even know he was going to master loot the final boss. He didn't say that. Like, luckily he did it fairly and he didn't like cheat us out of loot. But when you do that, you could just take all the loot and run. You don't have to distribute it fairly. So to me, I was like, oh snap, he's master looting. What the heck? Like, hello? You didn't tell me you're gonna try to do that, you know, kind of thing. So it's like, it's just really weird, especially since he didn't master loot the first boss. It's like, wait, whoa, hey, slow your roll, buddy. What you doing? But at that point, like, the ship's already sailed. Like, either he's gonna share the loot or he's not. So you just gotta try to be cordial and hope that he's, you know, a nice guy. Luckily he was a nice guy. So, but that's the kind of stuff that happens. Usually if I'm tank, I will always be the group lead, like this little crown thing. I will never let anyone else group lead if I'm tank. But if I'm healer, a lot of times it's the tank that's the group lead, just because of the way groups form, and tanks are so in short supply that they end up being the ones that form the group, because once they're ready, everyone's ready. Lots of nuance to this shenanigans. He soul stoned the tank. Cool. Why would you soul stone the insanely overgeared tank? And why is the tank not wearing a shield? I'm gonna give him a shield. I don't trust him. He's not wearing a shield, which means he has no block. He has parry. And armor. I've never healed a tank without a shield. Unless it's the bear. I mean, he does have literally all the gear. But I've never done this before. He's missing maybe 3 pieces of gear. So we'll see how it goes. Seems like he's handily... I mean, it depends on how much damage he takes when the big guys hit him. Because we can't crowd control them and kill them at the same time. So he's going to be taking those hits. And in Heroic, once the tank dies, everybody dies. So this is kind of weird for him to soulstone the tank. When the moment the tank dies, these guys are going to just one-shot us. We have another herbalism. Nope. I think since he's also dual wielding, he will not have issues with rage, so I am going to shield him because I don't trust that he's going to be able to keep from falling over until I get an understanding of how good he can survive. So weird. I like it though. I mean, if it works, I really like it because he's not doing really any damage though. So I don't know why. What's the point? You know, if he was doing like an insane amount of damage. I kind of feel like it's just for show, really. Oh, that hurt him. Oh my gosh, that hurt him. Not sure, buddy. Ooh, that was rough. He almost got hit. He almost got knocked over in one hit. Got me stressed out, man. This is the one that matters. Does he get knocked over in one hit? I have to dispel him so he doesn't take too much damage. I think this guy's gonna do some AoE too. He's not getting hit. Good RNG. Actually, bro, this might be a new meta. New meta. Dual wield tank. What the shenaniganery? Oh, ow, 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 ow. How do I save you? I want to save you. I don't want you to die. Minus 10k health in an instant. Luckily, they don't do that back to back. He'd be dead. 1800 health. He almost has 20,000 health, though. That's a lot of HP, man. Are we gonna skip this pack? Oh. I don't think I've ever skipped that pack either. These guys are not doing much damage to him, which I'm very surprised at. Wow. See, that's how you do it. See that? I got the first hit. I let him know I'm mining 2. He backs off. I take the second hit. He gets the 3rd hit. Now I get the 4th hit. That's how you do it without... Oh! There's a 5th one. Oh my gosh. I let this guy die. They pulled. Ah! Oh my gosh. I can't save him. I can't save him. Oh. My bad too. He got a res for us. Okay, he got the last hit. Oh, there's another hit. Oh, that's a good node. Those are rich adamantite. Okay. Now, I'm gonna mine my last mining. This might be the last hit. There's another one. There's 7. Yeah, man. All right, this is all sanguine hibiscus. I do not care. It's a little bit of gold. It's don't want to pull on that. If I pull that, then we've wiped twice to a trash mob we weren't even supposed to kill. All right. This guy needs a heal, and then a big heal, and then I need a little heal, and then everybody needs a buff, and I need to eat. Nom nom nom. Biscuits. Oh, yummy. Oh, I need to repair soon. Okay. Brr. All right. The ultimate test of tank. He's doing it. Wow. Oh, he put a shield on for this. Okay, so he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's doing it on purpose. He just switched out the shield. So he knows which fights he can't do without a shield. For 1 sec. Okay. Okay. So this is pretty easy. Shaman's way back, Mage's way back. We'll get a big old heal on you. And that's it. That's the whole fight. Holy moly, these guys got damage. Can I herb him? I don't know if I can herb him. Oh, I can. Herb that dude. Oh, he doesn't even give anything good. Ew. I thought the boss would at least give something good. I need to heal big on this one. He did put a shield on for this one, so it looks like he does know that these guys hit hard. He noticed. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a super easy run. We have all the dudes doing all the things they're supposed to do. Alright, no mining nodes anywhere near here. Ancient Lichen, which is worth almost nothing. I'm gonna shield him just because I kind of started a little late, and I know that this guy does the thing I need to dispel. Wonder how much these are going for these days. Yeah, these motes of life are worth 1 gold each. That's why they're so coveted. That's why I'm trying to get all the... These are 24 silver each. The hibiscus is worth more than the... I'm just do a big heal so I have enough time to heal this guy. I'm gonna just keep this guy topped up with little I mean, he almost doesn't even need heals. The heal over time is like enough to keep him maxed. Yeah, now that he's got his shield on, it's like, no problem. Tanks are supposed to have shields. I commend him for noticing that. He tried it a little bit. I was willing to just like see, because it seems like he's been through a lot. He has quite some gear. So I know he's been through quite a few runs of Kara, quite a few runs of Gruul Mag. So he knows what he's doing. Gruul Mag as a tank can be kind of rough too. So I mean, if he's rocking this if he's rocking the Gruul Mag set pieces, which if I remember correctly is the shoulders here, then he's good. All right, I need to pick up the fellweed. Someone, oh, there we go. He looted it. Now I can get this guy. Are we pulling yet? We're pulling. Okay. I need to get into range. Need to pop all my cooldowns. I'm like, I'm just trying to herbalize here. Can we not pull the next mob? Oh, all right. Oop, line of sight a little bit. I need you to not line of sight my heels. Banana, 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 banana Santa, banana Santa. They call me Banana Santana. We are out of time to pull. Can I sneak this in before the pull? I think I can. We're good. I think I can. I think I can. Oops. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. Banana, 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 banana. You good, son? You good? Bam! I bet this warrior's having so much fun. Because he doesn't even need to have a shield all the time, which means he can do dual wield stuff. And dual wield stuff is fun. I see a lot of tanks really enjoy, a lot of warriors really enjoy that dual wield stuff. Keep life tapping, bro. Uh-oh. These guys aren't gonna make it in time. He's gonna pull. That's okay. I died for the cause. I had to heal before he picked up the mobs. Otherwise, oh, Warlock pulled again. That's not too smart. Shaman's healing. But Shaman's taking aggro too and dying. There's too many of them alive. Mage is dead for doing AoE. Shaman's still healing. Tank can't manage because Shaman's doing everything they got, but they're out of mana. Oh, not out of mana. Just couldn't hold. Alright. I don't know if Shaman has Ankh. This would have been a really good time to put the Soul Stone on the guy who can revive. Remember that, Warlocks. Soul Stone is going to make the person who's dead come back to life. And if that person can revive other people, that's really smart. That's really, really smart. The Shaman had Ankh, so I got revived. Let's see if I'm in threat. I am not in range to pull. We need to be very careful though. I'm rezzing the tank, he's rezzing the warlock. I'm going to eat my delicious salmon for another buff. And then I'm going to give everybody buffs. Like so. Use big heals on you. Medium heals on you. Big heals on you. Heal over time on me. Heal over time on you. And mana up. Yeah. If they have Ankh and Soulstone up at the same time, then they'll both get used when they revive. But definitely don't put the Soulstone on the warrior. Yeah, that's what you don't do. I guess we're doing a skip of some sort. Never done this one before. The jumping puzzle certainly is not welcome. Gotta stop running forward. Gotta stop running forward once you make the first jump. Looks odd, but you aim a little left. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh! I missed that jump! Oh gosh. Okay. There's a weird wall there. I have never ever done this. This is wild horse. Wild sauce. What the heck? What the? Whoops. There you go. Where are you going? Your health is not full yet. Well, there's the water walk from the shaman. Shaman. Okay. I have never done this before. So what happens when he pulls? Oh, is he just glitching out? I don't know if I like this. And now I have massive lag. I don't know why I have massive lag, but it's ruining my day. Plate, don't need it. Plate, don't need it. Oh, we never did look at the, reward for that last dungeon. See if there was anything we could get from that. So that was Steam Vault's heroic. Cloth legs didn't drop, but that would have been a side grade or downgrade. And that's it. Everything else is a downgrade. So yeah, we're fine. All right, this one is all about mitigating those fears and putting enough heal over times and damage mitigation on my tank. I've never seen that debuff before. It changed the way it looks. I gotta keep that in mind. I hate when I get feared first. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Thought I was stuck there. Thought I was a goner.
I can't loot that right now.
Nice. I'm gonna pull the spiders. I don't have the anti-poison, so I have to just heal through it. Ooh, that was a big ol' heal. 7K, baby. 6,999 heals. Ah, I missed a heal. Catch up. Gotta catch up. Ooh. Conjure water. When he has no shield on, he gets smacked. But I'm not complaining. Ooh. Free hugs. Okay, now edit mode. Okay, I can't even move this. I just can't move it. So annoying. Okay, so if that's gonna fit here and there could be things above it, where do I stinking put my stuff? All right, let's go like this. And that will give me a frame of reference for later. We'll figure this out. Sorry.
It's too far away.
Wait, where'd everybody go? Oh, they did the bypass. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Ooh, me too. Yes, thank you. Right. Oh! What is this debuff? Hunter's mark. Okay, well, I'm dead. That's what happens. I don't know how I get yeeted, but at least I didn't pull. Woot. Yeeted. Also, my armor is broken. All right, an axe. I don't want it. I'm not a bad healer. You're just doing stupid pulls and bypassing a bunch of stuff you don't need to. Like, are we here for rep or just that? Like, you only get to do this once a day. Why would you do it partially? So he's swapping to Resto, and I'm swapping to DPS. My armor's broken. What? Now he's ready. He put down his totems. He's ready. Yeah, don't have but two things. Whole but one thing. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, he's got 2,000 threat. We're good to pump. I'm also going to do top DPS because I'm really good at the game. Just kidding. These guys are way more geared than me. With three missing pieces. Piecing misses. I'm gonna stam myself. Buffing, and we're good. Do you need me to debuff that? Might as well get mana back. The next fight's not gonna need it.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict.
I got no shoes, no hat, no gloves, man.
Really bad habit if
Running out here just in a dress and shoulder pads.
in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If
My
you
feet hurt.
8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, now I ain't a quitter. Pass me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back.
I'd rather not catch the shock when it chains. So I'm gonna move slightly this way between casts. I'm also gonna fade threat. And it's dead. That mage pumping 1800 DPS. Oh, there's the wand I need. I might be the only one that needs that wand. I'm not the only one that needs the wand. The warlock needs the wand. PG. Oh, dude, that was the weirdest good run I've ever had. Like, we actually just slayed so hard, but at the same time, like, it would, like, the tank wasn't using a shield all the time. They were bypassing a ton of mobs that they would get reputation and loot, and it's just it's a very weird run for it to be such a good run. Usually all that shenanigans leads to like massive all the time multi-wiping, but for some reason we survived. 13 gold for my repairs. expensive. Yeah, it's expensive. Would have been cheaper had the tank been tanking. Alright, switch spec back. How's things going, Professor? I don't. Yeah, sure. Oh. Another beautiful day for me, man. Another beautiful day. Gorgeous day. We could go sell this loot or do more dungeons. So now I'm locked out of 2 of the 3 dungeons I need to do. So Steam Vault's Underbog. So all we have left is Slave Pens. So let's go ahead and do Slave Pens as a healer. You know what? I'm gonna take a short break first. I wanna get my salad.
The light embrace you.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. My otter children are going to be so happy. Look at this. I like light RP, like just a little bit of role playing for the game of WoW. It's so fun. Like you have to pick a class and you make them look a certain way. And you pick a race and you pick all this stuff. So my character is Otter Popsy. He's a troll priest, but he's also an otter, which means he loves the clams and he loves to frolic and play. And he he's pretty happy-go-lucky. He's a pretty happy-go-lucky guy. Can tell a lot of jokes,
Each day is a blessing.
silly things in raids. Lots of silly things in raids. Wait, I don't want to equip this. I want to sell this. Yeah, it's an attack power neck. I don't want to equip that. I want to sell it. Selling will make it. Oh yeah, non-tradable. Yeah, I don't need to trade it. It's already soulbound to me, so I can only trade it to other people that were in that dungeon run. They don't want it. They gave it to me. Concentration, 12 mana per 5. I have no idea why someone would want that. Okay. I'll be back. It's ducking me. It knows when I'm trying to shoot it. I feel really bad now.
No mean boss, just my life and free.
That was super good. Also, I would like to share a surprise with you guys real quick. I've been saving this all stream. I Are you ready? Big, chunky relics. Let's see what we got. How much more? I need more.
Help you with. I hope you put it to good.
Yo! What up? That's embarrassing. Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Oh! It was right there the whole time! I don't know how many times I've run by that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. Oh, that's not right. There. Ta-da. Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. All day and all night. And then I go to sleep, then I wake up, and then I play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine. Not everybody has to like the bunny ears. Hey, JC. Okay. And then what else did we change? I think that's it. We're leaving the banana the same. The new banana structure is good. Banana Prime, what did we end up with? 2 a day per person? Let's change that to 3 a day per person. Yeah. And then the other one's fine. Okay, good. We're back. Okay. Got you all. I got you all. Like it's hot, gonna give the Zephyr out. Ag Hondo gonna donate it right now. Yeah. 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 Get it. Answer that. All right, you're logging on. Loved it. All right, hold your bananas. Come here. I can't believe it. It just happened. Chaotic Gungnir. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely awesome. There you go. Going out. All right, one more till we get Rias. Rorius. Rorius. All right, who's next? Deco. Oh my gosh, go Deco. What was your in-game name, Go Deco? You are gamer style everywhere. Let's go! Yo! Yo! Next room. Yo! I can't see a thing. I can't see as much as you can see. For profit. Look, they force people into situations where the people go into debt. And then when the people go into the debt, they harvest their organs and limbs in order to pay off the debt. GG. Oh, come on! Cheater. Cheaters never prosper. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Yeah. Get that. Get that shard. Yeah. Alright, let's try again. Oh man, I had him. I was right on top of him. Ooh, we're coming in hot. God, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Told you it was doable. Face right here. Bro, this gun is so good. I mean, this bow. Clip it. That's a great start to the day. What? What? Quadriforma on like the second mission? Are you kidding me? That's only the 4th time ever in history. Another Quadriforma. Not reacting. Not. I don't care. Do what you want with your plat. I don't care. I know if I try to stop you, you're just gonna do it to someone else. How many Dormy drones does it take to be a veteran Tenno? I don't know, but I think I have enough. Oh, we are back. Welcome back. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you guys doing good. I got my salad. Delicious. A new brand, but same Asian salad. We'll see if this one's good. It was like $1 cheaper. Oh, this one's even sweeter. More sugar. Oh, wow. I added balsamic to it, but it's still not balsamic enough. Yeah, I think I like the other one better, but this one's all right. I didn't save the wrapper. Well, no reason to buy it because it's not as good as the other one. So don't worry about it. Okay, so plan is heroic slave pens as a healer. Heal. You okay with Nether HR? What does that mean? Slave pens. Yeah. I don't need nethers. So he's saying that the nether on the final boss is hard reserve for the tank. Other than that, everything is roll for loot. So he's going. That's what the nether HR meant. Okay, that makes sense. So he's probably gonna master loot the final boss again. Other priests gave buffs. They are the good buffs. I'm gonna get my food buff. So we have a warlock who's intelligent, a shadow priest who's very well geared, a tank who's might be low gear on the tank. All right. Ready, set. Healer gear, healing spec. I'll shield him for the first pull. We're gonna have to cross over so those guys don't tag us from behind. Oh, we're bypassing all of this. Bypassing all of that. I think we're gonna, yep, there we go. Oh! I should have not been in that. Try to keep the tank alive. All right, almost done. Tank's getting smacked. And Warlock died in one hit. Okay, not that bad. Considering we double pulled. Not that bad. Where's your body? Where's Priest? There he is. Gotcha. Do another food buff and mana. He's pulling. This one shouldn't be too bad. Although you're pulling the Fearing AoE dude into melee range of the healer. The other priests shielded themselves. Wow. This dungeon just being done different, huh? You're gonna pull. Run! That makes me so scared. Diabolical bypasses, man. Hunter's smart. Wow. Easy peasy. I got a feeling this is going to be a good run. Started off a little painful, but we are making our way downtown, quote unquote, walking fast.
The work must continue.
Totems aren't going to hit anyone but the warrior, provided we stay away. See if the hunter kills the totem. Hunter's not killing totem. Oh, hunter did kill totem, I think. And boss is dead. Wow. Clean, 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 clean. Attack power necklace. I think we're bypassing this as well. There's a mob up here on its way down. I'll rebuff here. I need to rebuff early because there's a debuff that prevents me from buffing again too early. Not taking much damage at all. I think they're crowd controlling. Very clean. Insane. Alright, no worries for patrol. I'll get some more health for the... Oh, where'd it go? Yeah. Okay, well. Ow. Oh my gosh! Alright, I guess I'm running all the way around. To try those jumps and bypasses again. Well, I never. Alright, we gotta watch out for the patrol here. They're going that way. Should be able to get around behind them easy. I want to answer your question directly, Wildcard, and I know you don't mean it in like any kind of weird way, but the reality is I don't know what it would take to do another large giveaway. I don't think it'll ever happen again, or any giveaway for that matter, because Digital Extremes is proving themselves to be untrustworthy, and that's kind of the problem. Like, if they seemingly don't want that in their game, and so, you know, just gotta keep on keeping on. Oh god. Warlock summoning me. I have no desire to bypass all this junk. The dungeon's so stupid easy. Like I honestly, I'll be for real. I was putting in about 20% effort there. All right, big crab. Are we pulling the crab into the corner with us? Okay. That's the big debuff that I have to heal him to full to get it to go away. Did I pull aggro? Nope. I did not. Actually, stupid clean. Insanely clean. $700, 700, and 900 DPS is respectable. Ah! Looks like they're going to be able to clean this up with crowd control and Warlock Fear. But they gotta get the fear. Nope. Okay. Oh, they got it. No revives, though. Not enough people to summon. This is why... I'm not going to tell them that we could have cleared the dungeon and it would have been 10 times easier, but I think because I think it insults their intelligence. They know that. I mean, it's a really good question. What would it take for me to get to a point where I'm back to doing big giveaways? I need my questions answered by the leaders of DE. I want to know what happened. I want to know what they did to try to fix it. I want to know who was involved. I want to know that it's never going to happen again. Or that at least they are working to ensure it doesn't happen again. It's a big ask. It's a tall order. I don't think that's gonna happen. And a promise to continue communication that is upheld. Because quite frankly, I'm not gonna dive back in to opening myself up to any more shenanigans unless I have some reassurances from the leadership of the dev team at DE. It's just not gonna happen. I have no appetite for this. I'm not worried about anyone but getting myself to the place where we can pick up and keep going in this dungeon. Missed our window there. So we can heal this guy up. Give him a short little stamina buff. Oh, gave us a big stamina buff. Nice. The real shame here is all the loot that I could be picking up, like this and this. I can't because we're not killing the mobs. So we just leave it in the dungeon. Which for most people, I think at this point, they don't need gold. They've been playing since the game like originally came out years ago. So they have tons of gold. I, on the other hand, just jumped in on this update. I don't got all that. I'm poor boy. So kind of want that loot. You know, I want the loot. I want it. Jumping is hard and kind. Where they at? We can't go up that way. There's other mobs over there. There's nothing. Sir, there's a mob in front and behind of us now. Oh Lord! Told you. I'll levitate my butt right back out here. Oh darn it! Yep, here they come. From in front and behind of us. Come on, let me get down. Let me jump off the cliff! Dang it! Get me out! I don't want to die! I was about to leave these fools. I was about to leave them for real, for real. Why can't I target both of them? I don't know what's going on. Oh, mind control. I'm not a DPS. We have no time. You're not gonna make it, you better run back. I mean, moment to moment, I'm having some ups and downs. Every one of these heroic runs I've done has people wanting to bypass mobs that they just have no business bypassing. And so oh gosh. Oh! Ah! Well. I forgot to click off levitate. I know get. Where'd the hunter die? Oh. Hunter tried to run out and died. Well. Well. Okay. Can you at least, like, unline of sight yourself, sir? This is the last heroic on this account for the day, and then I'm done dealing with these crazy people. I don't know why I tried to do a heroic run with randoms. Now I'll say, this was not the best way to clear this dungeon. I know we're all thinking it. Did the warlock just run ahead? Don't jump too fast. No. Okay. Maybe I don't know the skips from here on out. Looks like we're summoning another one. Where are you guys? I'll go when the warrior goes. Right where the bush is. I know this one. So this is the safe spot. They'll pass by us without. Oh, I got a new soul stone. Yay! Oh. Soothed them a little bit. We're waiting for this patrol on this side. Oh, it's gonna be close. Safe. Now we gotta get in the water. 1 sec, what? Too late. We already pulled the boss. Or did we? Yes, we didn't, because we didn't touch the water. Nice. Ready. Alright, so this one's interesting because I have to keep the tank alive and the other teammates alive. Kinda took a big hit there. There's the damage we expected. Need to conserve mana a little bit. We're at 50%. All right, you can get mana back. Somehow the hunter died. Well, the hunter's been dead. Duh. Brain. A little burnt. I'm a little burnt. I'm a little burnt. I'm like a little piece of toast. I'm burnt. Mastingo. Heal yourselves. Heal yourselves. Heal yourselves. Opal, strength, resilience, greed, pass, damage and healing done by spells and effects, haste rating, need, cloth, belt, greed. I got the thing. Did someone else need for it? The Warlock did? Oh well. Say Grat's Otter. Alright, I'm gonna use my ruby slippers. Go, go, ruby slippers! Gosh, that was... But we made it through. 12 days, 12-hour shifts. Oh, tired. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. Not as a streamer. That's not a lot of work as a streamer, but pretty much everything else. Clam meat, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Why did I send these over here? I have no idea. The clam meat I get, but the rest of it, no idea. Okay, so for my DPS set, I use the same trinkets as my... Your harmful spells have a chance to increase your spell haste rating. So this is only for DPS. So we'll put this down here as my alternate here. I now have 12 badges. Let's go find out if those badges can buy anything yet. I don't think they can. I think I need 15 at minimum, but it might be 12 if I remember incorrectly. Wrong and incorrectly. Wrong. My brain's a little flustered. What time is it? 2 p.m. Not enough caffeine. The coffee was too hot to drink. Okay. Yeah, that really took it out of me. Those 3 heroics were something special. Something special. Orgrimmar. Let's do it. Sell all this stuff. Need to make like 400 gold back. Pay for all those enchants I did. And then... what else? That's pretty much it. I'm super excited about this haste rating. I don't know how much 320 haste rating really I don't know what that'll feel like, but that sounds so good. Int Spirit is mostly trash. Let's bring this down to 4. Stamina Int Mana. Elder Cloak. $7.99. Oh, these went up. 2 gold. Someone's trying to game the market. I won't fall for it. That's fine. 12 gold for the stack is decent. 7 more gold. 10 more gold. 4 or 5 more gold. Those are down to 60. Oof. Those are up. Clam pearls are up. I didn't expect that. Now the big payoff. 79. I think I want this. Now I know I don't need him. Okay, overall sales is 217. So we're almost there. So the whole purpose of this was to get Cenarian Expedition rep. We went from 5,000 something to almost 10,000, so that's not much. I have no more storage space for clan meat. I'm gonna need to get bigger bags. Those are expensive though. Oh, there's a bag slot open that I don't have a bag yet. Let's see if bags got cheaper, because Netherweave got a lot cheaper. So the bag should be following that price down to the ground. Container, bag, nether, 4 gold each. I feel like that's not really... Let's see what the Netherweave bag recipe is going for. Oh, I think Netherweave bag recipe is actually one of the main ones that are trained. So we gotta go to the tailoring. Tailoring. Netherweave bag. Imbued netherweave bag, 4 bolts of netherweave. And a bolt of netherweave is 6. So that's 24 netherweave. $24 times 14 is 3 gold, 36 silver. A netherweave bag is a recipe. It's a trade skill recipe, so everyone has it. So netherweave is 6 to 1. So at 14, times 6, 84. So that's about the same. Okay. I think we'll wait for Angel to get on and then we'll ask her for to make us some bags. We have a lot of cloth in the bank. That should work out. I don't know if she's going to be here today. We did raid 2 days in a row. She might take a break today. Alright. So the question is, do we do regular? Or do we go back to the druid and come back to this later?
What can I help you?
I'm gonna go to druid. I need to get my levels. Last level of experience on the druid. How are we doing on this? We have a lot of space and not a lot unlocked, so that's good. And we got some sales from this character. Ooh, lots of sales. 660. 670. 680. 700. Nice. 700 gold. Exactly. Go figure. Okay, so that means we're good on the staff. There is a possibility we will want to buy the Staff of Natural Fury. And that is 675. Looks like it's not fluctuating too much in price, which is good. But it is strength stamina 712. Strength stamina 712. And it has armor. Wait, does the other one have armor? Let me go over to the Druid Best. Druid Best in slot. So Druid Best in slot in the first phase. Weapons. There's that. This comes from Exalted with Cenarian. Okay. Which that'll be easy to get as a tank. And this is just stamina, defense, expertise. Ew. That's gross for a druid. Heroic Botanica could be a good one. And then before that, pre-raid best in slot is one tier below that last one. There's Natural Fury. This one, Feral Staff of Lashing, keeps coming up. So Botanica Heroic. It's going to be a while away from this. This is going to come up way before this. And then the only other option is to get the Druid weapon to drop in Karazhan, which is the one I have that I accidentally got. And that one is Strength, Agility, and Stamina, and Hit Rate. So that one's a definite upgrade. So I think we're going to ignore the Feral Staff of Lashing. We'll try to go for it, but I think really the play here is to buy this staff. And then trust that the one from Karazhan will drop. So I'm going to dump all my gold into that because I really want this Druid to get off the ground. And going from 321 attack power to 712. It's pretty stinking good. Well, we need to put this in the main spec future gear, which will be this spot here. Now we have 3 pieces of main spec at level 70, 2 pieces of off spec at level 70. And we're now up to 4 pieces of shadow resist set. I got a helmet the other day in a dungeon, so now we have helmet, bracers, necklace, and pants. Those are each like 30-40 gold. Not easy to get. So I've been very lucky to get them to drop in dungeons. Now we can do whatever we do on this Druid to get experience. So I don't want to do a dungeon that's too low level because no one will want to do that. So let's do... oh, I have access to Arcatraz and Botanica now. Wait, what? When did that happen? Oh, when I hit level 69. Okay. So now I can do Steam Vault, Shattered Halls, Shadow Labs. Okay, now we need to see reputation vendors because there's... I can get my reputation toward heroic here. So that takes us back to the best in slot for Druid tab. So before the raid starts, I need to gear up. I can get Marks of Honor for heroic. I can get leatherworking. Oh, someone said I could wear the boots at this level. Let me see. Where are the boots at? These are gonna be stupid expensive, but... Strength, agility... Oh, 352 armor. Strength, agility, stamina, intellect. Oh, that's heroic underbox. No, this is the leatherworking one. Wait, that's not the leatherworking one. These are PvP. This is Botanica. With crit rating. None of these are hit rating. And that's defense rating. Those are all bad. Alright, let's just look through everything. These are all heroics. Or dungeons. This is tailoring. Resilience rating, armor, stamina. I don't want that. Slave pens, also defense rating. None of these have hit rating. This gives extra strength. Attack power. Hit rating from the leatherworking, level 70. So that's something I might consider. No hit rating again. Hit rating gloves from leatherworking, of course. Another hit rating gloves from leatherworking. Oof. Heroic Black Morris. Gonna be pretty difficult to do anytime soon. Showdown quest. Strength, agility, stamina, hit rating, expertise. This has 16 hit rating. That has 17, so nah. Heroic slave pens, heroic mana tunes. This one might be an upgrade. Some slave pens, heroic. We looked at the boots, they're bad. This is the necklace. Oh no, which one am I wearing? Talon Lord's collar. 21 hit, 38 attack power. I mean, badges of honor. 18 hit. So really just the choker from badges. Rings for hit rating. I don't know why they're not like... Okay, I have this, which is alternative best in slot. I guess I could get the badges ring for defense rating. I hate defense rating because it doesn't do as much on this character. Attack power from badges. Hit rating, attacks ignore armor of enemies. Heroic Blood Furnace. So we gotta consider doing Heroic Blood Furnace because that's gonna be a huge 30 hit rating. And I have this Idol of Brutality. So that's already best. Okay. Not much to go on there. Really just the weapon is like the only upgrade. Even post heroics. So I'm pretty much best in slot save for this shoulder, which makes me lose some hit rating, but I can get hit rating gems. 2 yellow hit rating gems. And this is for healing. So it's not even... These three pieces are for healing. So literally 2 hit rating gems is all I need. And we'll see. I think that's 24 hit rating. Where did I put those other yellow gems? Here. Oh, it's 8 hit rating. Rigid. So for Rigid, they're 37 gold each. So we definitely got to do some farming to make the gold to get those. Or buy them from the main account, but I have a whole level to level. So I'll get some gold by then. Okay, so we'll put 16 hit rating on the shoulders, which will outperform the current hit rating on here. And then this has more agility, more stamina. So it'll be an upgrade. And this will be a huge upgrade. Okay, we've planned out everything. We don't need any loot. So let's do dungeons we like. Slabs. Botanica. Shattered Halls, kinda. That's definitely a tank. Let's get a And Paladin, Priest, Healer. Slabs. Slabs. Declines invite. Leaves thingy. Okay, sure. Don't need none. Group invite. Slabs. Okay. Edit. Just slabs. Update. Roll check. Tank update. Now we have tank and healer. Wait, why did you just say you're a healer? You not healer? No, you were queued as a healer. Maybe you misclicked. Okay, druid healer is not ideal, so heal slabs. That's fine. We still have a paladin. They have the buffs we need. That's all. Slabs, group invite for the mage. All right, we have the healer. Priest. Beard hunter. Yeah, hunter would be good. Wouldn't be a problem with rage. Drop fruit. Got a full squad here. Your call. You don't want to go with us, that's fine, but we're ready to go. Heading to stone. All right. Regular Shadow Labs. This one's very comfy. And a bit easy. Because I've done it so many times on my main character. This is, I guess you could retitle it Wizard 101, but I'm not a wizard. I'm a shape-shifting druid. I turn into a cat and I go meow meow, hiss hiss. And I turn into a bear and I go roar roar. I'm a big tanky burr. I'm a big old burr. And I got lots of health. You're my person. Where are you? There you are. Let's get it. Summons incoming. Summons incoming.
Right. Good, everybody's here. Shadow Labs is south. Everybody knows that, right? Fast flying, fast flying, fast flying. All right, these guys are good. And I need some nuts. What kind? Flintweed seed. And I need some waters. Not really. And I need some... Okay, no, we're good. I'm so ready to do this. It's been so long. We're back! Doing one of my favorite dungeons. Oh, feels so good to be back. Oh my gosh. That's for me, that's for me. OMG, OMG. I'm so lucky. Like, I swear, if you need on that, I'm going to be so mad at you and I will leave. I will leave. I am not locked to this dungeon. I will leave. Can you guys, like, not let them heal? Who could stop them from healing? Mage? Alright, who's my healer? You're my healer. Not enough rage. Oh well. You just take care of that. I'll be over here. Alright. How poor is our tank? Very poor. Nature protection don't need, but I got it anyway. We have this patrol. Let's line of sight here. I need to get used to my buttons. I'm getting 1400 experience per kill. This is so good. Let's see if the priest gives me fear ward. Warding of a fear. No, things not good for me. Oh my gosh. This is so scuffed.
The song of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we earn. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we're all left. And we're
Well, yeah, it works too.
through the cold mist till we're lifeless together.
Nothing I could do here, I don't think. Invigorated the mage. Oh man. All right, good. Everybody's in the dungeon. We got a new healer. Oh my gosh. It's like pulling teeth out here. It's like pulling teeth. Just don't get me salve and I'll be happy. There's no salve for the druid, okay? Kings and might. Kings and might. All right. Four heads plus me. That's a full dungeon group. All right. Hiya. No.
It's too far away.
I don't know why I'm lagging so much. guy doesn't even hit hard. He hits for 1300. Like, bro, are you for real gonna quit over that? Like, I'm for real? Bro. I'm never gonna get these back. I'm just gonna taunt them. Mage looks ready. Gave him every second I could to give him mana. He never feared. I kind of like that he never feared me. Ooh, that misdirect was sick. 4K instantly? There's no way I'm losing threat. Watching out for rogues though. Nice. This is going really good. Whew. No, no. No. I'm not supposed to do damage to him right when he comes back. He drops threat, don't you know? Oh, pet talk. Here we go again. Okay, no one else is even able to roll on that. Because it's bind on pickup, right? Yeah, bind on pickup. Oh yeah, I forgot about this room. Come here, lady. Oops. Got pet. Immune to stuns. Boo. Boo. No fun. Locked chest, no rogue. That room is easy. Oh? Yeah. Hate those. Ooh. Blast open all but the mightiest of... Oh, wow. Is your pet taunting, bruh? This is actually crazy. I got 2 bars of experience so far. About to be 3. Oh! I need. Oh my gosh, I just got another Shadow Prot neck. A max level 1. 19 to 21. Oh my gosh. Big loots. That's like 70 gold worth right there. I don't have to farm it or buy it. I really like these new frames. I can see when something's enraged and just like get it. Wait for it. I should have spell countered that like forever ago, but that's fine. We were busy doing AoE before I had threat. For all the AoE, like before I get threat, like the dude's still not doing as much as the hunter. Like it's just like, bro. We can go this side. Well. Mage try to do, you know, front towards enemy. A healer, that is. I don't get the rage anymore. Where's my charge? Heck game. AoE mana, innervate you. Alright, saved it. Here. Don't fool. I am Big Bear. That would be my end. Pull way back. LOS baby. You stay in here. You too. Ah.
I'm making a new plan. stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again.
Curious about. Curious. Intriguing. Excellent. Data. Curious. Intriguing. Excellent. Data. Curious. Intriguing. Excellent. Data. Curious. Intriguing.
Shoulders for healer. Oblivion. And greed for oblivion, greed for oblivion, greed for oblivion. And I need shoulders for off spec. Yankee heals. Wait, you need it? You have 70 purple. Oh. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh well. GG boys. GG boys, we did it. First Shadow Labs run. That was actually a little, it was a little stressful because I didn't know how hard the pulls were going to be, but actually stupid easy. Overall, that was so easy. And I got 4 full bars. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4 more runs of that, which is a highly in-demand mission. I did turn in 1 quest, and I do only need 3 of those bars for the last. I think it balances out. Let's see how much experience this is and how far it gets me. Oh. Dodge rating attack power. A little bit less attack power, a little bit more dodge rating, a little bit less stamina. And stamina. Red socket gives strength. Is that what I'm going for in the red? What am I going for in red sockets? Hit rating agility.
Go with honor, friend. Welcome. Bless you.
So I would get a little bit of hit rating agility and a little bit of stamina just like this. So they're exactly the same, except this one has a little bit more armor. They're pretty much the exact same. Or I can get healing shoes, 29, no spirit or mana. Healing shoes, 29, what? Damage and healing. Okay, yeah, this is definitely better.
Safe travels.
So I got 25,000 and it got me about 1 bar. So that means that I'm fine. 4 runs and I'll be done. Because I'm gonna finish, I think, some other quests too. So we need a red socket and a blue socket to upgrade this. And the reason we're upgrading is because of the armor, not because of the stats. So we do need to go back there, but I probably won't have enough money to... Okay, we're gonna hold these for later because I won't have enough money to buy the gems to put on there. But soon I will have the money. Also, let's see. I don't know how... Okay, yeah, I'm out of locked positions, so I need to lock these down now. And now this goes here. This goes here. This is for leatherworking and for druids, so this goes here. This goes in the bank. And the rest gets sold or set aside for auction house later. Sell that. Auction house. Sell that. That's for me in the future. Nuts. I gotta put that in the thing. Okay, cool. Super cozy. Kind of comfy even. I didn't get any upgrades. Well, I technically did get an upgrade for my for myself
Warm wishes.
from the quest. And I didn't get the off spec either, but that's okay. Another leatherworking thing. We'll put these potions away. I'm not gonna use those. Whoa! Oh my gosh. You did it. I can't believe you done it, Vezerin. You raided me. You raided me. Thought we were friends. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're just playing some WoW. I mean, WoW. I'm a bear. I do bear things like not get hurt, and I growl a lot, and that seems to work. Seems to work pretty well. So if you want to see some of that, hang out. We are probably just gonna keep going for a while. I'm not sure what the plan is on whether or not we're gonna be dungeoning with Angel tonight. I think she's gonna be on retail, if at all. So that's probably not the case. But I am very close to hitting level 70. And when I do, I will be ready for everything, because this is my second character on this thing, and I've been so ready for so long. Once I hit max level, I'll be able to do all my quests throughout the universe. I haven't done a single quest in like just the ones that are for dungeons. Maybe I did a couple, but for the most part, not at all. So then all of those quests will be worth extra gold, because the way they do it in this game is if you're max level, they give you extra gold for completing quests instead of the experience you would get and need to level up. So big good. So that's what we're banking on. And right now, I think I'm gonna take a short break. I hate to do that right when you guys get here, but I'm gonna do another Shadow Labs run right after this. So I know that's gonna be like a lock-in focus moment for a little while. Maybe 30-45 minutes, depending on how well the run goes. So I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna slam the rest of this salad that I've been eating, and then I'll be back. All right, yeah. Then. See you later, buddy. Good luck. Bye. Hopefully we get an acolyte too. Fashion victims about to become murder victims. Dude, he's talking mad mess. He called me a fashion victim. Oh, bro, no. If the projectile speed was multi-shot, I'd be like so happy. Status, duration, and chance? Nah. You would follow the golden instinct if it led exactly to the loot. For more than 5 meters? Yeah. Don't get the rare loot, it's trash. Dude, I'm too good at this game. That's just a fact. For this lovely Vat. Right here. Well, alright. The ace one shot. Looks like you're getting karma. Congratulations. Karma coming your way. Jade, she is really powerful. If you did not watch the dev stream, you should know. She does everything. She heals. She does damage. She strips armor. She controls the entire area. She buffs her teammates, and she looks real good. There is nothing better than a Jade, and you can have one. I'm giving away 25 of them on the 18th. When in doubt, check the wiki. True. It's ducking me. It knows when I'm trying to shoot it. I feel really bad now.
No mean boss, just my life and free.
That was super good.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
Also, I would like to share a surprise with you guys real quick.
Break through the chains.
I've been saving this all stream. Are you ready? Big, chunky relics. Let's see what we got. How much more? I need more.
Let me help you with. I hope you put it to good use.
Yo! What up? That's embarrassing. Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Oh! It was right there the whole time! I don't know how many times I've run by that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. No, that's not right. There. Ta-da. Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. All right, we're back. We are back. And ready for another run. Let's go to the Shadow Labs. Shadow Labs. I'm gonna get an invite like right now. Everybody needs tanks. There's 2 druids in that group. There's 1 leather in that group. 2 clothies. 1 clothy, 1 leather. Oh, someone else invited me. Let's see what's going on with this. Okay, that's fine. Hi. Make sure I'm marked as tank. All right. I got someone almost ready to summon too. Cool. Yeah, so if I can manage, I'm probably gonna just try to hit level 70 right now with a few more runs of this. At worst, I'll hit 70 tonight, even if not on stream. And then we'll be doing questing tomorrow on this character. Go ahead and turn in this quest if I can. Are you stuck inside there? Do you not have the key? Oh, quest is inside. Okay. You wanna come summon? Yep, this is the healer. Good. They just invited that person, so I don't know why they're standing there when we need to come summon, but I'll give them a minute. On that lurk. Got that lurk. We do the lurk. Yeah. Oh, it's on the way. Al is on the way. Gonna loot the stuff today. Not stuck inside, are you? Nope. Just chilling. Chatting up this guy. Diamond berries. Yum. Healer's geared. Very geared. What do you want from this vendor? I don't get it. These are rogue items. And these are snacks and drinks. You getting drinks? Regents? More drinks and snacks?
Come back sometime.
Chilling like villains. Ooh, got some people on. Dawson's here. Yay. All right. Ready? Steady. Open sesame. Bye. Open sesame. Hello. DPS druid. Pretty interesting. Full single target. This is a test of the emergency DPS system. Rogue is on it. Druid is on it. Hunter is on it. Healer is healing. We're all here. Yay! Yay! Did you hear what happened to the Italian chef? He passed away. Have you ever heard that joke? I heard that joke yesterday. I thought it was pretty good. Alright. Healer needs mana. We'll wait. We'll wait till 85. Oh. Trying to stop him. Rogue, I need you to kick those heels. Well, Healer's doing alright on mana. Good on threat. Yep, looks cozy. Uh-oh. Pet pulled. And someone pulled that side too. Not good. Not good. Healer, Divine Shield. Did they make it out alive? Looks like they did. The rogue did a vanish. So it's not a wipe. That's nice. Oh, he did. Looks like running back's the only option. Meow. Walking through things like ghosts do. All right, where's that? Where's that guy? I'll get you. Meow. Oh, go ahead and heal up. Oh. I think we're gonna pull the far right mobs. I don't trust that pet. Where'd the druid go? I don't know where the druid died. He's running back? He's running back in. Alright, cool. Give me some spicy Talbot steak. Delicious. Delicious. You gonna heal him up? You can heal him up? He's sitting. Okay. Let's start on right. That pet likes to go running. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Ooh, Lumpinator's live. How long Lumpinator been live? How come every time you come around Right? Everybody good? Everybody good? Rawr. Nice. Banana! Banana! Banana. Is that game super fun? We might have to try that out. Windrose. I've watched some playing of it. It looks fun. It looks real fun. It's almost like an RPG, but with a little bit of survival. Where the hunter at? Where the hunter at? Oh, hunter's here. Okay. They're not gonna pull. We're fine. Gibson, DPS. More damage per second. Let's go. This druid DPS is so weak. I'm doing more damage than he is most of the time. And I'm a tank. No more druid DPS. I'm not host, so I didn't pick him. With the low DPS, this is gonna be way rough. Okay, so when I get feared, I'm gonna need to defend myself and innervate the healer, and then pick up the boss right away. Safari hasn't debuffed me or it's been dispelled. I don't think he's fearing. Alright, I'm gonna pop out an innervate. And self-heal. That's about all I can do. This is up to the healer for us to get back in range. I couldn't get back in range. We got feared opposite direction. Unlucky fear, good save. Okay, gloves. Damage done by shadow. Shadow damage gloves. You. We did it. That's the hard part right there. More spicy Talbot. More mana healing. We're ready to go. Let's be real. My damage pretty epic. Oh yeah? What kind of numbers you seeing? What's your strat? What you doing? I'll bite. Tell me more. Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat, tell you all about it when I got the time. One jump, and a minute down. Ew! Scroll of Spirit. We'll give you the Spirit. It's good. Oh! Why are you DPSing in Bear, bro? What is this? Oh, I think he went Bear because he was worried he was gonna die, maybe? I don't know. Druid's weird. I did 295 DPS, he did 176. Oh, a Shadow Protection Shield. Oh my gosh. I wish I got that. That would be huge. That's like another 70, 80 gold. What level is it? 69? Maybe 60 gold. How did I die when you have so much mana, bro? How did I die? I'm not... 423 healing per second. No, 300 healing per second. Holy light. Holy shock. Casted once. Flash of light. Casted once. So, you just didn't heal me. You healed 3,000 health in the time where I took 10,000 damage. How much overall healing was that? It's 13,000 healing. Okay. That's not so bad. What's that spell? Holy Light. Masquerado. Healed Self. 1 heal. 2 heals maybe. Well, I basically got the equivalent of 2 health bars. My own health bar plus the amount healed. Like, what? I'm gonna use my bark skin so I take less damage on this next pull and every subsequent pull. It seems like this healer's having trouble healing. They're running out of mana and they're not healing enough to keep me alive. So, I mean, usually it's one or the other. Like, they run out of mana fast, but they heal you enough. Or they don't heal you enough, but they have a lot of mana. I think this is the don't heal you enough, but have a lot of mana situation. If I had to pick one of the two. But they have good gear. So it's gotta be their spec or something. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know much about paladin specs, so I can't like inspect them and look at it and see if it's good, but I wouldn't know heads or tails of it. I'm gonna do safer pulls. Sorry, that's squishy. We all know it's not me, but I'm gonna apologize. Anyway, I apologize anyway. Alright, everybody gets a buff. I get thorns. You don't have full health or mana. You're standing there. I want to go. Alright, mana up. $800 HPS and I'm dying? How? 73% heals on me. 800 HPS. What are we doing wrong here? Is there a debuff that makes me... What's this debuff? Gotta be a debuff that makes me take less healing. What is this? Nope, shadow damage inflicted. Trap him! Trap him, kill him! Yes. Yes! I'm gonna tell him if I die again to trash mobs, I'm just gonna leave because I'm bad. I don't know how to motivate this healer to do more. I can't do more. I'm doing everything I can do, but I'm just getting knocked over. I can't watch their roll while I do my roll. The best I can do is just make sure everything has threat and try to keep the chaos to a minimum, but if I keep dying to trash mobs, Hunter can trap, Rogue can sap. So we can try trap and sap. I don't know. What's the Hunter going? Well, I think he's just buffing us so we can run back faster. If the druid didn't run back, God, they're lazy. They're lazy. Yeah, it's probably gonna be last run of the day. I'm toast. This is the first one went like super smooth, and this one's just like super. I really just need to make my own squads. I should not join other people's squads. These people don't know how to make squads, and they're just bad. I think that's what it is. Come here. $3,600. 500, 3,400, 3,400, 400, 2,800, 5,200. Now my health is staying completely full. Healer's not mana up at all. What are you doing? Okay, now you start. Oh my gosh. Y'all are about on my last nerve. So can I get a trap? No trap. Okay, there we go. Sap's good, trap's good. No rogues in the mix. See, I knew that would happen, so... Oh! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, this guy stuns me, which becomes a problem for me being able to dodge. And the other guy is, yeah, this healer's out of mana now. But everyone's alive. So maybe they just weren't trying their hardest. Because now I'm not dead. Because last time that was dying when they had mana. Now I'm not dying and they're out of mana. I'm thinking they weren't using their good heals. I'm thinking they weren't using their good heals. Because otherwise I'd be alive all the time. They'd be out of mana, yeah. But I'd be alive. Gotta wait for patrol. Very clean, very good. I can't do anything because if I do, I'll die. We just need big heals on me. Clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. You gotta innervate. Please, please have enough mana. 1600 mana, I'm dead. Alt bear. Heal the alt bear. Heal the alt bear. Good lord, bro. Nice save. Nice save. Whew. One more Talbot steak. That's all I'm giving you guys. I die again. No more steak. Whew. The things I do for experience in this game. Whoa! I'm dying. I haven't received any heals. I haven't received any heals. Mage, there's no mage. So we all agreed. Oh, they were running off to go mine. That's why I didn't heal. That's why I didn't get healed. They were trying to go run off to get mine. They were trying to go run off to get to get the mining. Okay. Might as well tank him down here. MC. 5, 4, 3, 1, and we're good. We survived it. Whipped my first hit. Not sure if that line of sight's me. I'm a little concerned it does. Where's the healer? Over there. Alright, the healer did catch up. I'm going to... I have no innervate. They have mana though. So I'm going to self-heal. And then I'm going to defend. And then I can pick up the guy. Alright, I did not whiff my thing. The healer's on this side, so I'm going to prepare to get knocked toward the healer. Hunter's dead, which is the second DPS. So this might cause us to wipe. It really is up to if we do enough damage and if there's enough mana in that healer. Healer got innervate from the other druid, which is super nice. We might be okay. 47 seconds on my mana up. Health's doing okay. Unless somebody takes a big hit, we should be fine. I'm out of cooldowns. I'm gonna self-heal 2 heals and then pick up. And then, oh, I actually have this back up. I'm gonna use it. Better to save one little bit, right? And, all right, good. We win. Defense rating! Ooh. Yay! The other druid selected need. Fair enough. And that other druid's name is... Who? A-A-R-O-N-B-I-S-O-N. How do I... Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to put them on my ignore list. Well, we got some good experience out of that. It's too bad we couldn't finish the run because of a stupid druid. But yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna do that again. That was just a really bad idea for the group. There's no buffs. What else was wrong there? It's just they had no damage. The healer wasn't trying. The druid DPS didn't do any damage, and the healer wasn't trying. And we had no buff. So team synergy was just like 0. But luckily we don't get locked out of this one. We can go again. I tried my best to keep up with that one, but yeah. That's a DPS slash let's go with a Shadow Priest. or a healing priest. Healing priest for slabs. DPS shaman. DPS paladin maybe. And a DPS mage. Mage paladin DPS if I can find him. Paladin DPS. That's fine. Shaman DPS. That's fine. Already in a group. Other shaman DPS. DPS, please. Okay, so we got a paladin, priest, shaman. We would do well with a mage. Ellie or enhance. I'm assuming Ellie, but could be enhance. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so we need another caster to round out our casters. So that would be a mage or a warlock. Let's go with a warlock. Leaving to go to Manitou. Okay. Well, that wasn't our healer, I don't think. So that's fine. So we still have healer, shaman, paladin, and so we just need one more caster. Might be a warlock. I don't really want a DPS warrior. I'd rather have a warlock. Warlock's not responding, so we'll take the warrior. Lads. Let a brother in, screamers. What are you? Invite. 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 The guy that left us got booted from the other room and now he wants to come back. That's cute. Ooh, that sucks. Can we invite yet? Oh gosh. All right, mage it is. Nice. We'll take a mage. All right, so this is a much better squad. We have intellect, stamina, reduced threat, totems and my buffs. Like 5 buffs instead of 0 or 1, technically, because the paladin had buffs, I guess, last one. I don't know. 2 buffs versus 5 buffs. Much better run, and they're all aligned. So the buffs the shaman gives are going to be good for the healers, the mage, you know. Paladin can kind of do whatever because they can put whatever buff on each individual guy. So it doesn't matter what kind of paladin as long as you have a paladin. How's mana on the healer? Okay, mana on the healer's good. All good here. Good, good. Okay. Let's see. Anyone here? There might be 2 people not interested in a full clear. I'm never interested in a full clear because I think we could just run again. If it was heroic, you could only do 1 a day. That's when you should probably full clear, like kill every mob in the dungeon, because you can't go back in. But for this, you don't need to kill everything. Shaman's doing 700, everyone else is doing 300. Shaman's up to 800 DPS, 900 DPS. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1500 DPS should be more than good. Going to pull this guy. Line of sight behind pillar, just barely. Oh, we pulled the extra. Alright, that's fine. We can pull the extra, that's fine. Oh no. No, don't run off. Please kill that guy. Okay, good. Alright, good. Whew. It's okay, the healer had like more than enough healing left. But I really wouldn't want to pull that. Okay. We have the patrol. Where's the patrol guy at? You know what? Let's just pull these. We have a really good DPS. They don't mind. No worries, I got an innervate for you. Nice counter spell. Good job. Good work. Good work. Very clean. That's a good team. Mage counter spelled to pull the mob closer. We killed the mana burning loser right when we were supposed to. Very nice. We'll just go through and then we'll pull that guy when it comes back. Hold up. Don't want to leave any traps for us this one time. Yeah, this game has a lot of interconnecting pieces when it comes to squads and dungeons and groups. And a lot of people don't play characters that are synergistic. And I think that that's just crazy. Just crazy. Like, go do PvP. Like, we're not going to put up with your not helping the team if you're not going to, like, if a rogue doesn't kick and stop the enemy from casting literally 100% of the time, there's no reason to have them in the group. Like, they have like always available counterspell. Nothing should be casting, which means all these guys here that keep casting, like, it's just absolutely unnecessary if you have a rogue in your group. And none of them do that. They just don't. In PvP, they'll do it all day long. But in a dungeon, they just like complete brains offness. And mages too. Mages have counterspell, but they, like, a lot of mages, they'll just go straight into doing AoE instead of doing any kind of abilities. Like, look at this. None of them were able to cast. We got all of the mobs into melee range. We're burning them down one by one. Like, it's just not the same group, you know what I mean? It's a whole different ballgame when people do what their roles are, you know, intended to do. I'm tempted to pull this guy, but he does fear, so I'm gonna grab this instead. Gonna make us run all over the place, and then we're gonna have a problem. I'm just chilling here. Full health. The healer's got full mana. I'm not dying. You see? Like, sometimes, like, you get a group, it's so bad, it makes you think it's you. Like, could it be me? Could I be the problem? No, you're not the problem. I need you. Yeah, okay. Get the healer out the way. Like, this is all I'm supposed to do. Make sure that Masquerado is on the top of this list and not die. That's my job. Thank you for reminding why I solo most things and work. Yeah. It do be that way sometimes. So, like, one of the higher level things that you get to with like learning more about this game is their health value is, you know, only so big. So the team, when they're doing damage, they cause threat. And if the enemy doesn't have enough health to soak up all of that, like he'll die before they, you know, gain enough threat from the damage they did. And so you can kind of gauge, you know, this is how much threat I need to build up, and then I'm set. Like the rest of the fight is set. So that's one of the things that I'm practicing, is like getting an idea of how much threat I need to build up for any given fight. They're doing way more damage this fight, but it's about right there. And so 15, 16,000 with this squad, and you have to gauge it with each squad because how much damage they do versus how much threat, so many different factors go in. But I know that right there I could stop, and then I get more rage because I'm hitting still and I'm getting hit still, which gives me rage. But I don't, you know, oh, actually we need to pull this guy. And there's the totem. So Shaman have a totem that stops fear from lasting more than 2 seconds. So that's also important for this. So, you know, no, it's so many things. There's so many things. I totally even forgot about that. So I did over threat on this because I realized I had way too much rage. Just add a little bit more damage to the pot. But you can see literally like everyone's at full mana. No one's having any issues. Yeah. It's just, that's the difference that having interconnecting buffs does. Because the Shaman is giving us all mana per second. The Shaman is giving us immunity to fear. Like, so that all of those things really play a big part, especially in extended fights. Oops. Got control. I'm gonna use my taunt. I'm a little concerned we're gonna take many hits. Yeah, I wasn't able to get back anybody with this. It was a little rough. Always run away from druid tanks when you're dying, not forth. Don't expect them to know that, but that's okay. So everyone's at full except the paladin. So we'll keep an eye on the paladin mana right at the end of this, while we keep an eye on the healer mana too. And bring you over here, stun you. They'll be able to mana up. Okay. Ooh, bloodlust. And that was the fear that got countered. So, yeah, we're so chilling. Alright, Bloodlust is over. I have more than enough threat. I'm gonna self-heal. And clean up the fight. That's it. Idle. Yep, that's for me. Off spec, please. So that's the best in slot for my off spec healing. I went from periodic healing of rejuvenation by 15 to periodic healing of life bloom, which ticks more often, for 88. Huge upgrade. Can I get a sheep on moon? Oh, my bad. Slip coverage. My bad. My bad. No rage. No rage. No rage. No rage. Whew. All right. That was my fault, but we made it okay. Just get him, yeah. Hey girl, what's your name? Very good, very, very good. And we'll get this guy. Moon, this guy. Skull. Very good. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Yeah. Ibagoo. A bit of mana. A bit of mana. Nope. Can't get it. Gotta wait. Alright, let's go for Moon. Skull. We'll try to get... nope. Just kidding. JK. Alright, we're good on threat. I don't have healing yet. We'll just burn as fast as we can. Alright, mana's good. Alright, back to Acolyte Skull. And got rage. Alright. We lost a sheep, but that's okay. All right. Very, very nice. Very nice. The nicest. Okay. For a second, I... Okay. One more pass. Oh. You know what, let's line of sight that shadow dude. There we go. Nope. Yep, good job. Alright, my turn. Boom, picked him up. Easy. Easy. We're having a laugh at this enemy. He's so funny. Thinking forearm, sword wielding. So good. Yep, there he goes. Welcome. Yeah, we just pull. Oop, just kidding. I'll take him back. Thank you. Thank you for delivering the baby back. Put him back in his crib. We'll do some damage there. Oh, back on the alert. Tired bedtime? Oh my gosh. No way. 8 p.m. bedtime. Well, I've taken afternoon nap, so I can't really say anything about that. Okay, what can we do for this poll? Really nothing. Amen. Ideally, we do this up here, because then we don't get line of sighted as hard. We do get knocked back further. And I do need to make sure that I have some rage in the tank so I can charge him. 10 more, 10 more seconds, 5 more seconds, 3 more. Okay, yeah. So Lust is going to maintain beyond the taunt, and no one's dead. So that's a win-win for us. I should not have charged him there, but I needed to pick up mobs. Now I'm really behind. Alright, we're saving it. We're saving it. What's this debuff? Physical damage reduced. That's fine. Not a big deal. So I'll get a little bit more of these stacks on him, and then I'll heal. I knew the MC was coming very soon. I didn't want to waste my charge. And then he mind controls right after. I don't know why my targeting isn't working though. Need off spec. I'm the only one who needed, right? Yeah, okay, good. No, Dad! Don't have heals, so again, just damage. Make sure I roar. Sweet. Alright, a little bit of this. Woo, 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 woo. I need one more of these. You need a few more of these. You go get that one. Okay, there's one behind there. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We'll pull just these two. Call it a day. I'd rather just do 2 pulls than worry about the stress of life. Oh, that chain lightning came out quick. And we each get 5. Easy. You coming over here? And we get that purple dealy. Never mind. PFK? Kinda. Cleaning it up, cleaning it up. Good. Nice. Nice. Good save. AoE. Watch out. Grab those. That. Double roar. Slipped. Alright, saved it. Very good. Gorsh, I hate them casters. Gorsh, I do. You get an innervate. So we need your mana up so I can do this pull. All right. Oh. Boot of Agility. Oh. Nope, you're all tanking. You're all tanking. That AoE though. So strong. Alright. Burn boss. Ignore ads. We got so much more DPS. Where's the DPS go? Y'all ain't paying attention here. Boom! Okay, I lied. Bird. Easy, man. It's like we're playing on easy mode or something. I mean, it do be a regular dungeon, but all right. Where's the ad? Where's the extra guy? There he is. There he is. Where? Mark him. Oh, they got him. Pull, 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 pull. Nice. No! Get back here! Okay, that was all my fault. Decent. Very good. Very good and decent. Nice work. Okay. Make that man into a sheep. Oh, Harry. He took my thing. And he made me sad. Okay. Who's got it? Somebody's got it. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Double sonic boom? Are you crazy? I saved you all. You owe me $5. You owe me $5. I saved your life. Oh my gosh. Healing robes? Healing robes? 5726 spirit. Oh my gosh. Hollowed rope, gore fiend. Alright. Greed. That's a nice robe. Ooh. Big thank you. I'm gonna run to the front to turn in. See you guys. Alright. Oh. 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 Invite. Wait. JK. 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 Okay. Tell me when you get out.
But I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it. All the searching, pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I can forget all the turbulence and it's concerning.
Okay. That was fun, man.
It's worth it.
That was fun. We're just playing around and chatting the whole time. Everybody did all their CC and damage. It was just so fun, man. That's what I like to see. It brings back some hope. Brings back some hope. Why isn't this selling? Oh my gosh. I gotta sell that thing. It needs to sell. I keep discounting it more and more and more, and then it just doesn't. I'm gonna just do a super deep discount. I don't care. We've gotta sell it. We can't just be holding on to this loot this whole time. 2 minutes on Hearth? Okay. I'll be able to teleport back. Just gotta get through. Feel like taking off, find a place with the view. You just gotta get through. Just gotta get through. So I'm halfway to the next level, so I think I'm definitely gonna make it. but
A place like this.
we're coming up on that point in time which I get tired and have to decide if I push through
It's easier to hide and just to lay low.
or
Not everyone
call the stream, take a short nap, come back.
standing in the red inside a payphone. Break, no.
I'm not sure how I'm feeling. That was a really good run though. It made me feel motivated.
Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you. We died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would fall off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard. I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love. You never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad. I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything.
Oh, the price went up. I bought it for $6.45. Now it's $8.49. Bro. I saved 200 gold buying it when I did. That's insane. I knew I needed to buy it before it was too late. Because other things price was going up, like people stopped farming for it or something. These paladin shoulders are gonna be insane. 111. Let me go 99. This shadow. Oh, best in slot shadow resist 350 gold, bro. Ooh, I think I have to sell it. I think I have to sell it. I gotta sell it. That's too much. That's too much. I can't justify putting that on when mine is literally 1 stat point different. Okay, that didn't sell twice, so we're getting rid of that in the vendor. This isn't selling? Alright, just super deep discount. Go. Oh no, that's mine. I need to keep that. Just kidding. Jewel crafting. I need to sell that. 30. 35. Okay. Okay. Ooh, we got some Marks of Cergeris. Worth 12 gold. Okay, so current sales 752. Now we're getting somewhere. If those sell, that's a decent chunk of change. It may not be that that necklace sells, but there are people out there who are like, I want the perfect gear. I have the gold. I want the perfect gear. I don't care what it costs. You know, they got thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of gold at this point. There are some people with millions. So I'm not worried about it. I think it'll sell. So this is the leather healing that I got. 40 healing. And that's going to replace this. Yeah, it's way better. So let me put that in my next future gear slot. And then we'll move the tank stuff over. All the tank stuff moved over. And there's the healing stuff. So now we have 7 pieces of gear waiting for us. 7 pieces of gear waiting for that level up. And yeah, that's real comfy like. So let me move this here. We'll go like that. That'll help me keep it all straight. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. The real question at hand is, should we raid Lumpinator? I think the answer is definitely yes. So, y'all been so good to me. Tomorrow, more stuff. Hopefully I'll wake up in a good mood to a nice happy message from DE that everything's all good with my alt account. Probably not, but tomorrow's gonna be a modified kind of stream day because it is Sunday. I'm not sure exactly. I think I have like a meeting I have at some point in the middle of the day. So it might end up being a 2-stream kind of day. But either way, I'll see you in the next one.